getting a bit of a refresher. Where's the move page?
Hey, look, how do we play this game again?
I was hoping you'd know.
I gotta.
One of these windows I have open has all of the Dark Heresy books.
This is all the things you can do in combat.
I was joking, I remember. I only do one thing.
Yeah, you aim and you shoot. I need to look up how Scargles work again.
No, I don't remember. I think last time you used them, you remembered they were actually supposed to be way stronger.
Yeah, they're supposed to be able to dodge twice and be very hard to hit and have flyby. All this other shit.
Dodge twice.
You
that
remember
is
the
just
flyby.
AIDS.
I don't remember the dodge thing.
Yeah, you only remember to dodge like once the entire combat.
Yeah. Okay, size 3, which means you just have a -10 to hit them at all times.
Yeah.
150 blind sight, or whatever the fuck that is. Oh, they are blind. Okay, yeah, I guess that is blind sight then.
They're blind.
Yep.
Did you get advantage to shoot them?
But they have blind sight.
Blind sight
Cowards.
can't see bullets.
Maybe they can. You don't know them.
They surely can't see energy bullets.
They can sense you pulling the trigger on that suspicious thing you're holding, and will dodge.
That's right.
They use their superior Sherlock Holmes
Yeah.
tier deductive ability.
I pulled the fake trigger, baiting the dodge.
Assassin strike.
Put the 3 in shoot as a desperado.
Alright. Yeah, acrobatics to move as a free action. Okay. Hard target. What's that mean?
Hard target. It means he's
hard.
After charging or doing a run, you have a -22 ballistic.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck? I'd like to
He says
respect.
assholes.
It's these assholes.
I mean, don't worry. A lot of these benefits can be removed, like their dodging and everything. Once you get the like talent, you can get 50 ballistic skill, where your degrees of success negate their dodge degrees of success.
short
So you get
ranges
3
have.
degrees, and they get 1 on their dodge.
For this first round, I think they would all be doing a run.
Jesus.
Yeah, because they're
fly equivalent.
So short range is half
like
range,
half
right?
your weapons range.
Right.
Yeah.
At least get
so that's
that.
a +10.
Standard.
They also have step aside. That's the double dodge.
And then it's a -30, right? Because they're running and they're small.
Yes. Step aside.
How? Almost.
State has to land in between dodging.
And then we'll fire again for other half action.
Okay.
So a short range. Oh!
Hell yeah.
Fuck 'em up.
Let's do
Just kidding. It's gonna dodge.
Let's do a dodge. Success.
Damn it!
Which one did you shoot at?
The closest one, so blue boy here.
Alright, we'll put that at a 1 dodge used. That be all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time for me to die.
Green Scargles. They have a fly of 10.
Are we scargly enough for the Scargle Club?
Which replaces its agility bonus. Wait, that's heaps.
We have like a 20% chance to
God.
damage these guys. 1 or 10.
Yeah, but to be fair, you'll probably one-shot them.
Last time we were one-shotting when we actually hit.
I wasn't. I don't have a fucking sniper.
How does movement work? Here we go.
They're not allowed to move, actually.
Okay, they can half move 10, Charge 30. Okay.
Yeah.
They cannot charge you. Too close.
Oh, big brain place by accident. Come at
No,
me!
sir, they can't do anything for some reason.
They're going to make a claws fangs attack each.
Yay! I'm distracting them. Get him now.
Melee hit. No aim. Standard. No modifier. No. And then we'll attempt to do that fly away bullshit.
Fly away.
That's like success.
I believe it is.
Yeah.
And Richard
Bye.
uses that on.
Alright. Next one will claw. It's a miss as well.
Yay!
Fly away. No! Loss.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the one that already dodged.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay.
So, gear, sniper rifle, hit, half aim, short range, standard attack, plus 10 for my scope, minus 10 for size, and what do I get for them running?
An additional minus 20.
So that's just minus 20 total. Haha! That's just
Dodge.
a normal damage.
Success.
Alright, it's just a nothing damage. I've used up his legendary actions. Get him!
It goes now and regains legendary actions.
Illegal! Shoot him or something.
Is everybody else in range? Yes! Everybody is. It's gonna fly over Kanto.
You bitch.
Oh, opportunity attack.
Like, wide berth over. One attack against Loss, one against Barbosa.
Barty Bosa.
My
No
AC
way.
is
Stand. AC? What is that?
48. Misses.
Okay. And that one will escape. Actually, it's gonna keep going and fly over here. No aim, standard. Damn, can't hit nothing today. And that one stays there.
Yeah, I think
Serena.
it wasn't dark anyway because you said, you know, you don't get surprised because it's not dark yet. That's why I'm
Oh.
not surprised. It's been like 2 weeks, but I think that was the thing.
Man, I don't
that
know.
said.
I would not confess to knowing whether or not that's true.
I remember you saying that we're not going to be surprised for this one.
I have no idea.
We
Sure.
can always look at the playback.
Serena's gonna lasgun it in melee range. What does that mean? What happens?
I don't even think you can actually shoot the gun in melee.
Pistols
Oh, yeah,
are
you
the only
can't.
one that can.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no. Fair. What other kind of combat actions are there?
Pray. Pray or pull your combat knife.
Move. Move
move
5
away
feet.
and shoot.
And then shoot at point blank range to get that plus 30.
Stun. Is that just a thing anyone can do?
Probably. Who knows?
Stun. If you're unarmed, you can stun. Minus 20 weapon skill test. Sure. I'll read the rest of it if she succeeds. Oh, weapon skill dog ass.
guess this is why he doesn't own a melee weapon.
Yeah. Okay, what else is there?
Half move, 5 feet away, and then you get the point blank shot for +30.
Yeah, but what about the opportunity attack?
There's no such thing.
There is, because
There
you would
for
have to
sure
disengage.
is.
If you do not disengage, the enemy can full just slap your shit, and there is no limit to it.
They're in Imperial Guard armor if they really want to risk it, you know? I assume they're in flak armor.
Yeah.
Because if you do not actively disengage, the enemy just gets free shots on you.
Yeah,
There's no
sure.
limitation on that.
We'll disengage.
Or just shoot someone else.
I don't think they can do that.
Really?
I'm pretty sure that's still an active -20.
Okay. Next, Scargles.
Gargle.
Scargle.
One thing I'm sure of is that positioning is fucking everything. Absolutely fucking
Okay.
bitter.
We're gonna use the whiptails.
No, not the whip!
Whip him good, boys!
So it does more damage. With no downside. That's a hit on Nim. Take 9 impact damage. And
Don't forget to dodge.
And
I mean, that
does
is true.
more
I
damage.
can try to dodge. No real reason not to try.
Yeah, you do go
Dodge
next.
it. Never mind. I take
Nice.
no damage.
No damage. Against loss. Also a hit. Minimum damage.
I attempt to dodge.
That just does nothing, right?
Shit.
And it does get away.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you're in flak armor with decent toughness, wouldn't that just not even hurt you?
No,
Yeah,
it could
but-
fuck you up pretty easily.
No, I have 7.
No, the
absorb.
5 damage. Like,
Yeah.
I have 7 soak myself,
Yeah,
so even
there's-
with the 10-1, that would only be, you know.
Alright, Rosie!
I also
no
have
damage.
7.
Uh,
so it is
I
no
look
damage.
this one in front of me dead in the eyes, just squeezing the trigger on my chain sword. Beating my chest with my free hand, I use my full action to frenzy.
Okay. Then Nim.
Okay, Game Master. I depend upon you to know the rules. Can I shoot my gun at something else while somebody else is next to me?
No goddamn idea.
Because
Let's go to the rulebook.
I have no idea either. I expected them to run away, so I didn't bother to look.
Let's have a look in weapons. Hang on, let's just ask a Google. Accuracy
Ask a
ranged
Google.
attack in melee.
Let's Google.
Uh. Hmm.
Google it. Tell me the
I think
answer.
you can. Oh. Hang on. No.
Hang on. I'm getting
Maybe.
something. Not much, but it could be a light form.
Can you delay your turn? I don't think you can delay your turn into next turn.
Let's have a look at the
You can
combat
delay.
section.
It's just like any time before your next turn, you get to take a half action.
if I'm incredibly lucky, I might be able to kill the one near melee.
Would it be in standard attack? Of course not.
Why would it be?
Cade would know.
Alright. I'm gonna decide you have a -20 to shoot while in melee.
Alright, with that knowledge, do I only provoke one opportunity attack for moving, or do I provoke like two? Like,
Why
do I
would you
get a full
provoke?
attack or just one hit?
Why would he get multiple?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
He'll swing once.
Okay. I'll just abuse Desperado then. I will move back.
Okay. Nope, miss.
I now take 2 shots with my pistol, one with a half action, the other one with the free Desperado shot.
So,
Let's see, gear.
I'm ready to dodge.
Last pistol, shoot. No aim. Point blank. I'll just put. Does he have any penalties right now?
Yeah, -10 for being small.
Okay.
That's it.
-10. Shoot once.
Miss.
Well, alright then. Shoot him again. Point blank. Modifier, -10. Shoot again.
Hit.
Woohoo!
Oof. It barely lives.
Mighty shot coming in clutch there, giving me a massive bonus. Alright, that's me.
Okay. Canto.
I've got pistols in short range anyway, so I can do that.
Also, for what it's worth, I have quick draw, so that's why I didn't have to use any action to draw the pistol.
Sure.
Just, you know, in case anybody was wondering.
Get that half aim. There, point blank. And -10 because of the size, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Will he dodge? Find out. That's 3 successes.
Yes.
Yes. Alright. That's me.
Okay. Green ones go down.
That's right.
Okay. Fella right next to you. Will get a half aim. Doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
And he does leave.
Pussy!
Whee! But this one goes back.
You
Put
dare
your rifle
approach
in.
me?
That's it. That's heaps of damage.
That is a brutal hit.
I will use my fate point to reroll that.
And it leaves.
Wow. Racism.
Let me go double check that damage.
D10 plus 1 plus 3.
Does it have
Yes,
unnatural
that's-
strength?
Yeah,
Where's
strength.
+3?
Yeah, it's just strength bonus here. Yep, that is correct. You've
Yep.
Fucking brutal.
What are they gonna do? Exactly that, right there. That's my fucking point.
lost.
I'm
All an
going
ambient.
to shoot.
Fuck me. Here, let's have my shit.
The one next to me already tried to dodge twice. You can just kill it.
Yep, the one on the left.
Oh yeah, it failed that dodge. Has no more dodges.
But dodge
Just where I just rolled
One. the actions.
Blank. Standard. Minus 10 for being a small fucker. Oh, here we go.
I feel like you're about to remove its main torso from the solar system.
Alright. It had 1 health, so
23 damage.
great.
Roll its fortitude save. It's a zombie. It endures.
Hurry!
That's my turn. We're doing
Right.
it.
Getting there. So it's gonna come back and attack. Actually, they have range. It's gonna attack you from here.
I mean,
Thank
that works
you.
better for
Yep,
me. Like, I
it's
like it when it does
Literally
this
better
more.
for us.
Okay. Against
Although I assume it
new-
doesn't even need to make a check to fly by away after it does that.
I don't know. I guess it could just use the rest of its movement, right?
Yeah, because I mean, I can't. If I had a melee weapon out, it couldn't, provoke or
Brr.
anything.
Y'all do have guns. It will stay
Blessing
there.
and a curse. Alright.
This one gets a half aim. Doesn't help. Oh, it's gun time! Half aim. Short range standard. Minus 10. Hey!
They're 11.
Oh, hang on. Dodge? Ah! Never mind.
It's so silly. It's just like they died.
Alright. 5 meters.
I think I'll spend the next 5 turns reloading this thing.
5 turns.
I love to reload during a battle.
That's a hit. Maximum damage.
And me?
At you.
I would like to dodge.
Okay. Then
Allow me
Barbosa.
to attempt a dodge. Oh,
Oh, yikes.
Might want to fate point out. This is gonna hurt a lot.
It is now my turn.
Hmm.
I think I can get 2 of those a session. But let's do it.
True. I mean, you don't have to. I'm not
Ugh.
thinking.
No, I rolled almost exactly the same. They take 6 damage because there's 7.
I will aim and attack the one next to me. Keen
Okay.
sword. Half aim, standard attack. Minus 10 because he's small, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that will just cancel out the plus 10 from my frenzy, so I'll just leave that blank. Yeah, that seems about right.
Negative. Lim.
Dun. Okay, so it doesn't provoke if it's not close enough to me, right? So I can just move for free right now.
Maybe. It do have reach.
Really doesn't threaten that far out.
I don't know. opportunity. Does anybody happen to know the answer to this?
I sure as hell don't.
No clue.
I know all the rules, and it says that we win.
Wow.
And they
That's
all
a specific
dead.
rule.
I assume opportunity attacks exist, but how do they exist?
Yeah, I don't even know what they're called. I just,
It's just in a little sidebar, fleeing and leaving melee.
Actually, wait. I'm not leaving his melee range then. Then it doesn't matter. Eh?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm
The
just moving to
character
the
is
side
engaged
slightly
in
to trigger
melee
death.
with one or more opponents and undertakes an action with a movement subtype to leave combat with them, such as fleeing or moving to another target. Other than the disengage action, each of his opponents may immediately make a standard attack action against him as a free action.
Not leaving his melee range. Then it
Oh,
doesn't
here
matter.
we go. Yeah, I think engaged in his melee, you have to be adjacent, but he is not adjacent. So you can leave, I believe?
I'm not leaving. I'm just moving to trigger Desperado.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never like run away from him because I get a free shot when I move, so it's basically 2 attacks. One next to me. No aim. Point blank. Standard. -10. Blast him.
Miss.
Piece of shit. No aim. Point blank. Standard. -10.
Oh, he's out of dodges! Oof.
However, it was 5 damage.
That will do 1 damage.
Oof. I think it's the last pistol mag. Oh, it has its magazine is enormous.
Big ol' flashlight. Kanto.
Back just in time.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have action move in Desperado. The blue boy.
The one engaged in melee?
Yes.
It's a -20 to shoot into melee conflict.
That's
But it's getting
point
plus
blank.
30 for point blank anyway. That's fine.
That's true, yeah.
Cancels it all out.
Hooray!
God damn.
95.
Nice.
Oh, 1 higher and your fucking weapon would have broken.
It's beautiful.
And for your next trick,
Another point blank
Make your
shot.
life disappear.
baby.
Man, what a life. We'll use our fucking fate point to reroll. Why not? We're already dead anyway. There we go.
And that is a dodge.
Yay. It's up to 2 dodges now.
The green boys.
Quick, get the blue ones. They're out of dodges.
They are going to tail attack you.
No.
Rest in piss.
Fine, we have 2 doctors. I'm sure we can
Miss.
save.
2 doctors. I feel not comforted in
It's a
here.
miss. And one of them leaves.
Yeah.
Loss.
Louis
The
boy.
one
To
on
our
our
left.
left, he's dodged twice, and him.
Truth.
Both these boys have dodged twice.
No, this one only once.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that can whip out 2 attacks a turn.
I've got
I
2.
guess you can't Desperado.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 2 damage dice.
Hey!
Ooh. How do I roll for Righteous Fury?
I think
How
that
do you
just
wanna
does a
do it?
crit. But
It
it
was-
matters not.
It would be a reconfirmation, I believe. We try to hit the target number again and add another D10.
No, I don't think getting the max die is like twice as much damage. I think it's a crit.
No, I mean,
You
like, you
roll
roll to
it.
reconfirm it, and then once it's
Yeah.
reconfirmed, you add another D10 after reconfirming it. The target would be what his dice check was. So his target would be a 95. Never mind. You would have to roll practically.
No, you
Yeah.
Isn't what the
It's what you rolled for the initial attack. So if your target was
Okay.
95 on the initial attack, it should be the 95 again to try and reconfirm for another D10 added on. And if it works like
wait, so
Warhammer Fantasy one, if I recall, each time you maximize a D10, you roll it, or I think it would just continue rolling after that until it stops maximizing the 10.
yeah, but so
You
I
talking
don't
Righteous Fury?
Yeah.
have to.
Righteous
hit
Fury
the
just adds
95.
critical effects in this one.
Yeah, it does not stack damage at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, but to confirm the check, would I have to roll? All I'd have to do is roll again and get below 95.
I don't think you do that at all.
But it says check for Righteous Fury. Literally says.
Yeah, because you have to roll a d5 to determine what critical damage you
Okay,
impart.
so you don't have to confirm for Righteous Fury.
No.
Yeah, there's no confirming in this.
Alright. That's me.
The only confirming you'd do would be seeing if you actually did damage to them.
Alright, keep them distracted, Nim. We'll bring him down.
Okay, Blue Scargle. Will... Let's do an all-out attack. Definitely misses, and cannot dodge, so I'll put that at 2. Serena's gonna come closer and shoot... point blank boy, I guess.
Hmm.
No aim. Point blank. Standard minus 30. Hey! It is injured.
My God.
Oh wait, hang on. No, it is dead. That'll do it.
Yeah, haha. Wait, 'cause that
Haha!
one was hit earlier, right?
No, 12 was just enough.
Oh,
Yeah, haha, you found me.
Haha! Hello, loss.
Oh.
Just shy.
oh,
And cannot leave.
no! Get go!
You wanted to leave Barbosa.
I move up aggressively. Well, standard attack. Minus 10 for being small, plus 10 for my frenzy, plus 10 for gang up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's try a dodge. Yes.
Move up to agility bonus is a half action up. Agility bonus is 3. Okay. Excellent.
Alright, what's your plan?
Oh, I was remembering how movement works. Move up next to Kanto on blast.
Woo! We blow this
The
man's
other
head
one's engaged
off.
in me. Blast pistol, fire. No aim. Point blank, standard attack. Input value, -10. Go, gadget. Oh my god, I missed a
God
shot.
damn.
You
Impossible.
know, you sure you don't want to try to dodge that one?
Can't do.
What do you mean? I have 2 shots. What are you doing?
Oh, right, sorry.
That's right. It's dual pistol gang.
Oh god, so he's gonna get
There we go.
barraged.
The polar opposite.
Dodge? Yep. That's one.
Okay.
It's a cowboy fucking movie. Dude's rolling up. Dance, boy.
Fan,
Shoot
fan
in
the
the
last
crib.
gun.
Alright, I pull my Desperado Shuffle. And we stiff lightly to try and get some fucking damage on this man. And -10 for the size. Would you like to dodge a second time?
It will. It will
Would you-
dodge that.
I'll shoot a second time then.
No!
Aha! Multi-attack!
I'm talking about the attack.
That's right, bitch. Or actually, wait. Oh, one of my guardsmen shot at it.
You can roll
Yeah,
extra
that's your reroll
damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Yes, tonight. It's all for you.
You know what? We'll re-roll that. Sure, why not? It's gonna be horrible. Watch.
You can't re-roll the damage. It has to be a 1 or a 2 to re-roll the damage.
Damn it. Alright, then I guess the 7 stands.
7 stands, and you will do 3 damage.
Yeah. Finally.
Then the green ones go.
I finally hurt one.
Great job.
This one's gonna come in and
I'm not vomiting all over the floor this entire combat.
Oh, there's another green one up there. I didn't even
Yeah.
see it.
Team sliding in.
it's gonna be a miss. And we leave.
The boy who lived.
We'll do a half aim for Nim. Oh, that's bad.
His tail jammed.
Thankfully, I don't think it can do that, but that's definitely a miss.
Tail
I'm pretty
blow.
sure that has an effect on stuff that has like failure rates and guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that jamming on my last rifle.
Loss.
Is it a half action to draw a weapon?
By default, yes.
Think
Alright,
so.
I would like to draw my auto pistol.
Give
Because
it
I
a
can
get.
shoot a pistol in point blank range, right? In melee.
Yeah, with no penalty, and you get the point blank bonus, right?
I would assume so. I assume I don't get gang up unless I'm using a melee weapon.
I don't see why not.
So no aim.
You are in melee combat. Yeah.
Point blank. Standard fire.
Oh, it's for weapon skill, not ballistic. Yeah.
yeah.
You don't get gang
So
up.
-10 for being small. Brep.
Yeah. Let's try a dodge. Yup.
Jesus. It's the first time I've shot my pistol then.
Give him the get.
That's me.
Okay. Three in a world.
Gotta look up how full autoing it works.
More. And las gun. No. The red boys.
Red boys.
Gonna attack Barbosa.
Oh,
God damn. Fuck me.
full auto is nuts.
Does leave
Right.
though. Okay, I looked it up. Barbosa doesn't get an opportunity attack, but Lost does, if you want.
What?
It's
What is-
it's
Fly
like
by thing
mobile,
only
it's
applies
not.
to the person.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't have a melee weapon.
Right. Barbosa.
Barbosan.
If it has to be melee.
I can only
Seems
assume
so.
it has to be.
I charge.
You may make a standard attack action. So I think you can shoot him?
Called a free attack.
Yeah.
Was
A standard attack
Control
action can be
F3
melee or ranged.
That's to be fair, the entire time I played this game, last campaign, nobody who was in melee was going to be trying to run away from a dude with a gun at point blank. Because, that's generally the optimal scenarios, you're there to fuck them up.
They are animals.
Right. Does have his dodge back. Dodge. Nope. Roll damage.
Yahaha!
3 damage. Okay. Done.
Okay, I charge.
Oh.
Let me double check something. Oh yeah, that's one step shorter than my full charge.
Oh, no charge?
No, that's charge.
Oh, okay.
It's past the minimum length of a charge, and I was just checking to see what my charge distance was, and I could have gone one additional step if I needed to. Charge.
Charge is like 3 times your agi bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Modifier plus 10 for frenzy, minus 10 for small. So I guess just flat.
Please. Oh, okay. I see. I've been thinking of charge very wrongly. I thought you had to move the exact number that charge says for some
No.
fucking reason.
Hmm.
No, that
Just
would
as
be
the-
ridiculous.
Okay, so once again, these things could be way harder. I could be charging every turn,
Yes.
but I just forgot.
I think
I
that's
just assumed value was like the minimum distance they had to be for a charge.
The minimum is 4, and the maximum is the charge number.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? Nim.
Is this one already dodged twice, or does it have 2 dodges?
Oh yeah, that one's gone since then. Yeah. It's
Just, double
charged.
checking.
He's charged up.
He's powered up. I don't want him to get in here. like get a bit closer, and then so that's 7 meters.
Dangerous fart reverb.
I'll pay you.
Maybe what?
Well,
Money.
we're going at 30, so I'd at least be at short range. I guess on either of them.
Thank you for the resub, Lexus. How's
Yeah,
it
sure, I'll
going?
shoot the one on the left.
How's your day?
The one on the left we already hit a bunch of times. Well, once.
The one that Boaster is engaged with?
Oh, this one.
Oh, that one? Yes, that one's injured.
Okay. I will walk to the side and I will Roger blast him.
Blast.
Oh, aim. Short range.
That sucks that it's achingly slow. Like,
Minus 10.
just shitty work day, I assume. Waiting for emails to
Fail.
come in.
You may roll damage. Oh, that'll do it.
God damn!
And then, can I... I think I'm remembering something about full auto. I'm pretty sure I can just shoot this one as well.
Did you full auto?
No, like, because I'm pretty sure I'm remembering something about like the full auto feat.
I was
for, like,
just
5
reading
rounds.
full auto. Full auto is every degree of success use another damage die, but you use all of the bullets that your weapon says you use for full auto. So mine would use 6.
That would be so much fun.
Mm.
That's what I was gonna do until this guy ran away. But so my full auto thing is 6, so I'll guaranteed use 6 bullets and probably miss all of them. But I think it depends on the spread of your weapon, is which, like, what you're allowed to shoot.
I don't know about the spread of a last pistol, but I'd assume that would be too big of a turn for me to shoot both of them.
Oh, it just have to be in the same direction.
Is full auto a
think
full
so.
round action?
So for full
I'm
auto
not full
burst,
autoing. I'm just saying I remembered it from that rule. That was the Desperado semi-auto attack. Like,
Oh,
know,
yeah,
so
you can probably shoot the other guy then.
Yeah, the last pistol does not have
Probably.
a full auto setting.
Yeah.
How close is he to me? Ooh, he is still in short range. Just double checking the last pistol's range. Short range is half, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
yes.
Oh, aim. Short range. Standard. I do not hit him. Glad I took that long to figure that out.
Cool. Can't do.
We do the shuffle shot. I can hopefully. Short. This time. Tiny bitch. We're gonna go for another shot. I hit it, maybe.
You do.
Oh my god! It's
It's gonna
6.
be 2 damage.
We're getting somewhere.
Okay. And then it's his turn. Upon the revised rules, he can now charge at you. So that's 4 meters.
Hit that rude out of 10.
Let's do a charge attack.
I would like to ask him not to.
Please don't.
It's gonna be 11 damage.
We'll try to dodge.
And he leaves.
Forward focus. We'll try to. Well. Damn it, I didn't say it before. Let's try and reroll that. There we go.
How can I run? What's
I'm
my
juiced. No more fate to pointa.
Ooh-bah.
My half move is 3, that means 3 meters, right?
Yeah.
Should be
Whatever
your
your agility
agility.
bonus is.
I would like to half action switch weapons back to my sniper rifle.
Right.
And I'm gonna shoot this one with a
Alright.
no aim. I guess. Actually, yeah, fuck it.
Minus 10 for small, minus 20 for in melee.
Fuck. Switching weapons really fucked me.
And quick draw is a pretty cheap feat if you're feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss, but fuck it. No aim. Short range. Standard. Minus 30. Oh. Unlucky shot.
And a hit.
Not bad. Wait, sorry, that's the damage. 2 dice. Oh
Ugh.
my god.
One more.
That's me.
Alright. Serena's gonna aim. And fucking jam.
Mm.
Amazing.
It's a last gun. It can't jam less than 100.
Ah, okay. Oh, because it's reliable, yeah.
Yeah.
Barbosa?
Unless they were trying to overclock it, which you didn't say they were. So
Nah.
I'd assume.
And if you're overclocking it, you better hope to God it's for a good reason.
Ain't ever overclocking the long last unless I'm about to die to a demon.
Yeah, that shit was fucking bad.
One target. So far away.
Don't miss your chance
Sorry.
to blow.
You
Killed
will
the
miss
one
your
you were
chance
close
to blow.
to. Hey, hopefully it runs away. Like last time.
It might. It might. I run.
You're right. Nip.
Nim, 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 nim. Is that one considered engaged in melee yet?
Absolutely.
Sprinting, screaming at it, holding my chainsaw up.
Barbosa's kinda in the way.
So I don't run the risk of shooting Barbosa, right?
You can if you fail hard enough. Because there is a talent that removes the ability to hit teammates, so there must be a way to hit teammates.
I don't really think it's worth it for me to try to shoot you through you then.
Hitting teammates is pretty much entirely up to the DM.
Oh yeah, it is an optional rule.
Blow his fucking
Yeah.
legs off.
227.
2-2 here.
Roger, roger.
Stray shots. Yeah, optional roll. Also, if you fail really hard, like 5 degrees of failure, then maybe.
So let's see. So that'd be a 67.
Like the
60.
equivalent of a net 1 in D&D.
Yeah, right, okay. I'll take that risk. Blast him. Oh wait, double check the range just to make sure I'm not being an oof. Yeah, we're good.
Mm-hmm. I better get my dodge ready.
And I am not, like, not shooting a sniper rifle. This is, well, that one didn't actually even have the -10 that it was supposed to, so that's 2 degrees of failure. It's even sadder.
Alright, don't worry about it. You gonna shoot again? Okay.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Now I'm
Kanto.
done.
It's time to shoot an ally by mistake.
Time to feel sublime.
Moving up. Getting that free shot desperado still. Why? Because we can't.
What is that talent? Is that easy to buy?
Oh, it's the
literally
background.
desperado. Yeah.
Oh, background. Oh, it's
When
like
they
your
move, they
class.
can shoot.
It's your whole class. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the assassin thing that Jake has.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
our
whole
version.
class that I can use like twice a session.
Or like how I'm really good against anything with fear.
Right. Sure.
Bam.
It does specify.
God damn.
That's a hit.
Hey Josh,
Yeah.
let's go get bolt pistols.
That will hit. Roll damage.
I mean, I've got a hand cannon, but I've been saving some of the ammo.
That is just enough damage. To kill.
Didn't even need to use my
I
second
wouldn't
shot.
close
It's back on the
combat.
menu.
How much of meat is that? Huh?
Excuse me.
What?
Yeah, Rosie has to fight us now.
I'm frenzied.
Oh,
I still need to break out of my frenzy.
that's all right. I'll just roll that real quick.
Oh yeah. Let's first roll.
Here we go again.
First roll.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
And we all start packing up, thinking everything's fine. Barbossa comes frothing over.
God damn it, he's got more of that root.
I'll bite your fucking legs off.
I know that one.
It's just like a
I'm just
willpower.
checking for the actual talent version of it.
Yeah.
After combat ends, or if there are no more eligible enemy targets to attack, you can make a willpower test. If he fails, he must continue. Alright, so I get to do it first. I also get +10 willpower from Frenzy. So, +10. And I get to roll it twice, thanks to Battle Rage.
Oh, okay. So we good?
Yeah. Yeah, we good.
Cool.
Put
I
my
almost feel
sword
like
up
initiative
there.
just got rolled there for a second.
Hmm.
I wonder what that could have been for.
I didn't get to hit nothing. I was a little pissed off. But it's fine. Feel like there won't be more opportunities.
Yeah. Soon enough. At least chop him up with us. Collect the bodies. We fucking dying.
Yep. Can get free meals for the next 3 days.
I can't
If
believe
you're-
it's not corpse starch.
If you're still here that long.
If we're dead, can I get some medical attention?
Oh yeah. How does that work?
I've kind of been barbed.
I have the entire Medicaid thing open, but we should probably have Jesse's character rolled if they still exist, because they're much better at it than I am.
Alright.
Let's get open the Medicaid page. Okay, so Josh is probably heavily damaged at the very least. More than what's your toughness bonus compared to your health, Josh?
35.
3.
For
So,
bonus.
3, and how much health do you have?
Let's see.
11.
Okay. What's your current health?
Could be 5. Yep.
So you're 5 out of 11, so then 6 taken away. It's not more than twice your toughness bonus. It is
Equal.
So,
Equal to toughness.
so you're only at lightly damaged then.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, so lightly damaged. We scroll back up. To perform first aid, you must perform a Medicae test with no penalty because he isn't heavily damaged and he took no critical damage. So have Jesse make the test with a +10 because I'm helping him.
Okay. And they have a med kit. +10.
So +20 total.
Yep. Amazing.
He can spend a fate point. He does have a surgeon.
Yeah.
Surgeon.
It just rips my wounds wide open.
Chirurgeon.
Hey, region.
Automatically succeed with degrees equal to the intelligence bonus of 4.
So that'd remove 4 damage from Josh, and then just from the night's rest, he'd also get 1 back.
Cool. And we can do this on loss as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that? A success question?
Yeah, I think he's using a fate point to give
Yeah,
you
using a fate point.
success,
Right.
and then, so you get 4 health removed, and then you also get another 1, because
Is that 3 to loss?
each degree of success is 1 point of damage removed.
Okay.
Just double checking my hero's point of damage equals to intelligence bonus plus 1 point of damage per degree of success. So it'd be 4 plus 2, so it'd be 6.
Oh, a flat 4 for just succeeding. So Josh would have got an 8, and
How is surgeon even worded? Let me go look.
Okay, damn. I'd be back at full.
yep,
'Cause
and loss would get 6.
I'm just double checking because I thought you said that surgeon was worded as it's just you recover points equal to the end bonus.
Well, for the chirurgeon thing,
Yeah.
you could spend a fate point to automatically succeed with degrees of success equal to the intelligence bonus. So
Oh, okay,
succeeding
so
gives
you
you
see
4,
the 4 degrees, yeah.
and
okay.
then degrees equal to... Yeah, it's just doubled, right?
So yeah, so you'd basically get 8 health recovered, and then you'd also get your long nights of rest. That'd be a 9.
Yeah, so you're fine. I think Loss still might have some injury.
Loss would heal for a 4 plus 2, 6. Then from the night's rest, you get an additional 1.
Which was he missing?
Then I'm on full.
Oh, no, you're good. Okay. Thank God
Well,
for...
it's 1 point of damage per day through natural healing. I assume that means when you sleep, because
Yeah, just long rest. Okay. Let's play the Minecraft music.
Just can't get atmosphere like this on the ship.
Pretty peaceful when you're not being dive-bombed by...
I suddenly feel the urge to run over and punch trees. What the fuck?
I didn't know food could taste this good.
Okay.
Definitely better than the cans of crap that they feed us.
Do you all remember how the find food, travel, and look for threats things worked?
Vaguely, yes.
I roll a perception.
I assist on the thing that I was doing before.
Who was navigating? I'm pretty sure Jesse was
I
navigating.
think it was Jesse because
Yeah.
it was int-based.
Okay. Yeah,
And
yeah.
we all had navigate, so
Navigate surface int, yeah. How
I
many
think
people
I'm
are
the
helping him?
second best at navigate surface, so
How many are helping him?
I'll help him.
I'm
I
helping.
have food. I want to go
Uh,
forward.
Usually Josh does the food checks, but you've got a good amount of food.
Food for 3 days.
Yeah, so do you instead want to also help navigate?
Sure.
Okay. Then that'll be a failure.
Damn! Even with
Damn.
all that assistance.
Harry?
Oh damn it. We're gonna be here forever.
Alright.
I mean, I don't mind. Eventually,
I
we'll go
mind.
savage.
I'm running out of ammo very quickly.
And roll a d10.
I guess if it gets really dire, we can just throw our last snags into the fire to get some more.
Go.
You encounter 2 grooks in a field very far away. You may snipe them at your leisure.
Can we even carry all the meat we're about to get from killing a grox?
Probably not.
There's some of it. Is it worth the ammo,
Needed.
though?
Yeah, this is my main
Is it
question.
worth the XP?
Yeah,
No,
well,
because it won't be challenging.
Yeah.
It's based on challenge, not how much they're worth.
It is challenging though. If I let it run towards me for the next
Yeah.
2 minutes, it might
It
be
is
a threat.
challenging if I use all my ammo and then die in the next combat, because I've spent all my ammo on cows.
Understand. Up to you. We'll auto-resolve it, because we know how that one goes.
Order
How
resolve,
many
recover half my ammo.
days of meat can we carry?
We got 3. Well, we had 3. Technically, by the end, we'll have 2.
So we'll have 2 days today.
Doesn't really
Ag-
matter how much we
Again,
can
I'm
carry.
questioning how you're
meat.
carrying it. Like, is it in your pockets?
It doesn't
I
really
mean-
matter how much we can carry. Raw meat is only going to last a maximum of 2 days.
That's why we cooked it.
We have no way to
No, yeah.
preserve it.
I trust the food expert here.
Yeah, it is true. Yeah, it probably isn't even worth it to shoot them because
Yeah.
we only have so much ammo.
Like you said, the temperature here was like average, like
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry
warm,
about the
like
temperature.
20s to like 30s ish.
Yep.
Not good for keeping meat outside.
Outside? No. It's not nearly cold enough for that.
We need salt.
It's,
Who's got salt?
temperate, I think the word is.
Huh?
Is temperate the right word?
Temperate.
Temperate.
Temperate does seem to be kind of the right word for like average.
Yeah,
That's like the middle latitude.
it's like slightly warmer than usual.
Anyway, no roof for today, because I suck. Or Jesse sucks. Whichever.
Any in your opinions?
I slaughtered
Yeah,
that
we'll
Jesse
just-
sucks.
Let's go to the next day. Do the tests again.
I once again assist with navigation.
Well, who's rolling for food? Because if we're rolling for food, I assume we're finding like, berries and shit, right?
Yeah, find food is,
Survival.
yeah, it's a +10 survival, and yeah, it's for, like, berries and shit.
I'll go
Not-
for it.
I'd say, like, small animals that don't require shooting. Because you can just catch.
Oh,
That good fucking survival.
Oh,
Didn't see
okay.
that. Got some food.
we never see it coming.
Get 3 people worth of food.
Oh no.
Mm.
Ah,
Now we get the cows.
get the cows, but this time you are next to them instead of far away.
Attempt them with hay to keep
I
them
know.
following.
A real challenge.
This is gonna be worth some XP.
They're in threatening range.
Oh, I'm like halfway across this map.
Yeah, everybody group yourselves together.
Group up.
It's Grok's time.
These things took like 40 damage each.
So how this works is everyone's looking at the ground for, like, nuts and shit. You're watching the skies for scargles, and you almost stumble into 2 Groks.
Oh god, 2 of them.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
reasonable distance.
It's time to get fucked.
Say 15. Over here. And they immediately become aggressive.
I heard we ate 10.
Yeah, more vote.
Beautiful sevens again.
So, successful move check to flee combat, right?
What are these initiatives? I can never get higher than a 6. Meanwhile, Luke's just like, alright, yeah, okay, they roll 9,833.
They do go first.
Hold on. There we go. Fuck
Oh,
you.
never mind. You go first.
That's right.
Time to learn how these things work.
I charged the enemy. I fought.
But they are size 6, which means you have a plus 20 to hit them at all times.
Oh my god.
They also have something called Thunder Charge. Let's look that up.
Thunder cheeks.
Oh, no.
To Smithers.
To smithereens, you say?
Ooh, Smithers. Sure.
I will get my good bones to dust.
Standard. And plus 20, you say?
Indeed.
Oh, can I, mates? Watch. Oh.
Dodge. No, it doesn't dodge. Roll
Dang.
damage. Oh,
Well, I'll roll
Okay.
that d5 now.
yeah, get that crit going. Might get the crit that just stuns it
Scary.
forever.
Oh yeah, what was that shit we did to them last time where they were pinned down?
You like shot it with a lasgun in the leg and it had a seizure or some shit.
It was too scared to move.
Oh yeah, you also pinned the other one.
Yeah, well, that wasn't
This
even a
one's
crit,
an
that was
energy
just, like,
shot.
a thing.
Yeah, that's just a thing you could do. Okay, let's see. Hit locations. 53, 35 is body. Energy to the body. One. The target can only take a half action next turn.
That's good.
Can't even
good.
charge. Alright.
No.
Let's do it again.
Okay, same one.
Nice natural one.
Oh. Oh wow, yeah.
8 additional degrees of success.
So you can replace your damage die with an 8. It's lower.
Oh.
9. You can replace it with a 9. It's not
A
just
9?
the additional. It's the
Oh yeah,
first
it's
one,
all
too.
it's all degrees. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, fuck it, why not? We'll do the 9.
I mean,
Well,
roll the damage
you gotta roll the
first.
damage
Hold on,
first. You
that's
could
true.
roll another 10.
You did roll a 10. Roll it again.
My
God damn it.
Your last pistol is blessed by the Emperor.
18 is a shot to the right arm.
It's because I showed no fear to these Zeros. They will be dinner.
Suffers D5 fatigue and can only take a half action next turn. Does that stack?
Surely, right?
Surely not.
Surely.
Well, both of them just say you can only take a half action, not you lose.
Yeah.
a half.
Yeah.
So
Okay. A D5 fatigue. Roll a D5.
Oh god.
Well, big fatigue.
I don't think it'll have any effect on this combat, but
Only 2 fatigue.
no, none of its stats are lower than that.
Still, that's a fucking fire opener.
Yep.
Follow me, boss.
Okay.
Is the D5 fatigue like to the score or the modifier?
I believe it would be to the score. So if you get -5, it could drop you a whole 10.
Okay. Charge can go up to 15. Definitely get Canto, and that's it. Just gonna fucking run through you. Now, what does this do? Makes an opposed strength test against each foe in his way.
So I guess I roll a strength?
Hang on. No. He only does this to reach a target at the end of the charge, but there's he might as well just charge you. So don't worry about that, it's just a charge attack.
Yeah.
No aim. Charge. No modifier. Does hit. It's gonna be only 10.
Oh no.
Tearing trait. What does that mean?
He rips and
Full
tears
damage
until it
twice
is done.
fire resist.
Wait, that's the chainsaw thing, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, if he's got tearing, reroll the damage, whichever's higher.
Is it for both of these d10s?
I would imagine.
No, tearing is that you roll one additional d10
Ah.
and you drop the lowest.
Oh.
So roll another d10 and drop the one.
Like impact.
I wonder if those two d10 are for that reason. Let me look this up.
All right. I'll hold off on damage till we got
It is quite
confirmation.
possible.
I
I mean,
think
yeah,
not though.
Like no attacks in this game use more than one d10, so
That's for
on-
players.
That's true. Yeah.
The Orc Crusher does 2d10 damage.
The fucking Grey Knight does 3d10 plus like 16.
Jesus.
The
Yeah.
heavy eviscerator does 2d10.
Okay.
That's just an upgraded chainsword.
I would think a d10 plus 5 is not enough damage for these things to do, so it is probably 2d10.
Yeah, so roll the extra d10
I
and
will
drop the one.
re-roll a d10. Okay.
Is it like just how it's displayed on their sheet in the book or whatever?
Yeah.
Then yeah,
Yeah,
2d10
that's
would
accurate.
be the actual damage.
Alright, so that's gonna be another 4 damage for 14.
14. Alrighty, boys.
Then Barbosa.
I rev my sword and I scream "The Emperor protects" and I activate my frenzy.
Plus.
I'm gonna shoot the one that got fucked up.
Alright.
Half aim. Short range. Standard attack plus 30 because it's big.
Plus 20.
Plus
Because it's big.
20.
Ooh.
Fucking Christ.
Nice target at 105.
3d10.
It does not dodge. And it takes 1,000,000 damage.
I would like to use a fate point
Yeah?
to make it take 5 more damage.
How does that work?
It takes 5 more damage.
But why?
It's the assassin feature.
My feature, short kill. It allows me to do extra damage equivalent to degrees of success.
So that'd be 6 then.
It would be 6.
Okay, so 33. It's alive.
The bad kill, Hunter 2-1, bad kill.
Sheesh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
Did you shoot this one?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one at the back is
the
fucked
one-
up.
The one
Yeah,
that fucking my man did like 30 damage to already.
Long last. Let's go, baby. Aim. Plus 20 because it's big. Standard attack.
Yeah. Yeah, just delete him.
So that's what, 3 additional damage dice?
Target 120.
Oh, to a max of 3d10,
Max of
right?
3d10, yeah. Oh my
Cool!
fucking god.
Very dead.
Very
Take
nice.
the double L.
I
Alright.
shoot his left eye, you shoot his right eye.
Hmm.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Will that be all?
Take their eyes. Yes.
Take their
Okay.
eyes.
It's gonna aim and shoot.
Burn us.
One less bullet in the long last.
No damage. Wait, she used that guardsman feature?
If it's a 1 or 2 on the dice, you can re-roll, right?
Nobody's attacked that one.
That is
Only-
true.
Yeah. So, Kanto.
Hell yeah. Well, let's see. We'll pull some desperado bullshit. Shuffle.
Do a barrel roll. Get the fuck.
Get that shit. No way. Point blank. Standard fire. Minus. Well, negate it because the size.
I don't think you get the point blank for using a pistol at next to melee range.
Yeah, if you're in melee, you don't get the bonus.
What?
That is not how you did it last combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I since then looked at the rules for pistoles
So what would it be then?
specifically. You just don't have a -20 or a +30. Just get a flat nothing.
So a standard range shot.
And a +20 because he's big.
So negated. Then for another one. Well, not every shot.
Damn.
That needs to be.
Negative. Okay. Theory. Could charge again, right?
I would get a swing on him.
Yeah. Is he allowed to stop here though?
Yeah.
Like in Nim's space.
Uh,
I don't think you can stop in someone else's space.
Don't really make a lot of sense.
He'll just fight Kanto then. So I can go. Let's
Yeah, kick Kanto's ass.
let's no aim all out. Wanna dodge that? Josh?
yes, I would. Or my bad. I was just looking. Cheating. I jump into it.
Jump into.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's roll another d10. No, okay. So 19 damage.
I'm dying. 7. That would
How
be...
much critical are you in?
Let me do the math real quick. Head
15
4.
is
That would be
right
8 critical.
on. Critical how much?
8 critical.
8. This is... What kind of damage is this?
Probably rending.
Impact. So It is ramming you. Impact arm. Ugh.
It's time to
The
die,
force of the
boys.
attack takes the arm off just below the shoulder,
Oh,
showering blood and gore across the ground. The target must immediately make a challenging +0 toughness test or die from shock.
Woo!
what the fuck?
Challenging would
You
be
got,
Well,
like,
a minus, what, 20?
challenging.
No, challenging is just a 0. Challenging is the middle ground,
Oh.
neutral. I don't know why it's called challenging. It should just be
Those
called
are
like
called standard
standard.
or basic or something.
Toughness test or die, or you can use a fate point to not die. Right? That's a thing.
Yeah, you would have to perma burn it, which I'm gonna
All
have
right.
to.
You've burned a fate
Well, you
point.
can at least wait. Do you
I
have any
don't have any
regular fate
rerolls.
points left? Fuck.
Yeah, he already used. He used
Yeah.
2 earlier.
Okay.
Shoot.
Because you have survived, you immediately suffer 1d5 levels of fatigue and are stunned for 1d10 rounds and suffer blood loss.
I'm basically
And a
out of
lost
this
arm.
combat.
Pretty much. It's gonna be 2 fatigue. Stunned for 7 rounds. And blood loss. That's just more fatigue until that gets patched up, I believe.
More fatigue every turn.
Yeah,
And,
Which
but if your
can kill
toughness
you.
hits like 0, yeah, you die.
okay. Barbosa. Kanto's arm has been torn off and his body flung to the ground.
There's no one in melee. Get him!
True. Except Barbosa will now charge into melee.
You're damn right I will.
I mean, this thing's basically impossible to miss, anyways. It's
Charge into melee.
Yay!
No aim. Charge attack. Plus 20 bonus. Plus 10 for my other thing.
Oh yeah, that's a hit. At least one arm doesn't really affect your Desperado, right?
What's that?
It does suck for what I was originally going for.
Can you just get a bionic arm replacement?
Where
Actually.
And back
Yeah,
of
not
the
yet.
ship.
the requisition of that would rather eat my ass alive.
It's only a scarce for a basic.
So
mechanic.
penetration does nothing
Fucking
against armor, yeah? I mean, like,
Toughness.
toughness armor, yeah.
Uh,
Gonna add anything to that?
background.
Any fate
Yeah.
points?
I'm checking something really quick.
Okay.
No storm
I
god.
have to look up blood loss.
A scarce influence check, because that's still a minus 10, but that's still a dick of a chance.
D10.
Oh, it's a free action to stop blood loss.
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
2 plus.
For real, no cap. It is difficult, but it's free.
Very glad I've been
Okay,
sticking with
14
one-handed
damage.
weaponry.
Okay, why wasn't the 9 correct?
So the 2d10,
Yeah?
one of the 10s was a 2, and I get to re-roll it because someone else has attacked it.
Oh, of course.
So I re-rolled the 2, but I just get to re-roll any results of 1 or 2. It doesn't say I only get to do it once. So I just hit the command to just re-roll until it wasn't a 1 or a 2.
Oh, sure. Yeah, alright. So that's gonna be some damage. Loss.
Alright, time to
Fully
shoot.
blood loss.
No, I don't bleed.
Haha.
Shooting the cow.
Lost his arm.
Shoot the cow.
Plus 20 and the minus 20 for there being a boy.
Yeah. Hit. Well, I don't need to tell you that's a hit. AC is not a thing.
So for every 2 additional, so it's just 2 dice. Oof, stinky.
Yeah, but you can replace the 2
I
with
can
a
re-
4, yeah?
I can.
Okay. That's 11 damage. Okay.
11 damage, 3 pen. That's me.
Yep. And Nim.
I rack the lass. Shoot him. Is that point blank? No, it isn't. It's just short range.
Yeah, point blank is 1 or 2 meters. But basically 2 meters, you never get it at 1.
So we have plus 20 for its size, but minus 20 because it's engaged in melee, right?
Correct.
Alright. Okay, so no modifier.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, I've made myself an additional butt if I'm rolling damage against something that has already been attacked by an ally.
Cool. Oh,
There's a 2 in there, I'll re-roll it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Slightly
Oh,
better.
boys.
16 damage.
Okay, it's getting 1 down. Serena. Oh, it's gonna start making their way closer to help Kanto and shoot while doing so. No aim. Short standard. Nah. Okay, Kanto, you take 1 point of fatigue.
Hell
You cannot use actions or reactions.
yeah. I'm basically done. Just go.
You just don't do anything, huh?
I literally can't.
Okay.
Stunned. I'm basically stuck there and bleeding to death until the 7 rounds are up.
We're gonna charge, which will thunder charge Barbosa. Back to whatever that
I'm sure
does.
I can't even move.
Back to finding out what that does.
Yep. Okay. Strength test. Roll strength test.
Just a flat strength test?
Yeah.
Alright, I have a plus 10 for frenzy.
It's definitely failed. Okay, so you're not knocked prone, and you can just swing it as it passes.
Nice.
Free hit.
No aim. It's a standard attack.
I thought you were about to perform a finishing move on it, just
Plus
grab it and
30.
stop it.
I use chainsword.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I just changed the special on each of these things.
Big E's hammer.
The
Right.
well, the Imperial Guard's background bonus is called Hammer of the Emperor, but that would be too long.
It's gonna be a miss. Look at you.
I don't really know if I'm lucky at this point, because now it's
Barbosa.
next to me.
Oh, it's exactly 4 squares
Hey,
away.
you can charge it again.
I charge it again. No aim. Charge attack. Plus 30 modifier. Well, hang on. I did forget one thing. Because I was too lazy to change it, but maybe I should. So the 14 damage that I rolled manually had it calculated in, but
Okay.
this doesn't because my strength is temporarily 10 points higher from frenzy.
Oh
So
yeah.
that last one is a 14 and not a 13.
Sure.
But
Take
I'll
off
just
another
manually
health.
change strength to 40. The rest aren't too much of a problem, but since it auto calculates the strength.
Yeah.
Chainsword.
And that is 15?
Yeah, that is 15.
Okay.
If you look, it actually rolled 3d10.
Yeah.
It was a 2.
It is still alive. On uno hit point.
Oh my god.
Loss.
Uno mas.
Finish him.
I know it's been fucked up, but I'm still gonna use the sniper.
It has probably high enough toughness that if you used your handgun, it might not kill.
Yeah, true.
Better make it count.
Almost point blank range.
Could take one step forward and get a better bonus than aim.
Yeah, you'd get an additional +10 if you just walked forward and didn't aim.
It's true.
It just hip fired to the sniper.
So point blank plus 30. It's large but engaged in melee, so just the plus 30.
Yeah, standard attack and all that.
Oh yeah, and standard potential range. Yeah.
Point
I'm
out
not-
damage.
No, I'm confused. Wait. Hit. No aim. Point blank plus 30.
Yep.
Standard plus 10.
Yep.
Modifier.
0.
Nothing. Yeah,
Nothing.
its size is canceling out the.
Hey, it dies. It for sure dies.
I
I,
roll 3 ones.
Good.
it's time to stumble to my arm.
By 3 ones, I mean 2 ones.
That'll do. Ah. And we'll keep the initiative up for just a moment.
Yeah, because like something
Okay.
bad's about to happen.
Go get Kanto.
Well, I don't know there's any danger yet, so I'm gonna go run over to Kanto.
No, I'm keeping the initiative up because he's dying and gaining fatigue as we speak.
I know, I'm running over to him.
Serena's gonna full move, free action. Make a check. Medicaid -10. Damn it. It's gonna be another.
Is sprint more than like a normal move?
Hmm?
6. Oh, I can sprint. Yeah, I could sprint over and attempt it.
Oh yeah, sure.
There's no downside to me sprinting.
Yeah. Okay, so Medicaid -10.
Well, I have quick draw, so can I quick draw medical bag?
Do you have one?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sure. Get a bandage on that stump.
Surgically reattach it. Couple. I don't know even what the fuck the I got.
Trying to make sure you live. Fate one, go. Yes!
Oh, on
God.
target. Alright.
My arm is stack.
Exactly on par.
Okay. No longer bleeding out. Eventually, he will recover from the shock and come to terms with.
I
Oh.
have a strong desire to beat someone up right
You
now.
do.
God damn it.
Yeah, I
Initiatives
was
back
gonna
up,
say.
fellas.
See,
I said I didn't know about the danger. Oh, that's some great music to get chain sorted to. Hip hop beats to get chain sorted to.
Did I even reattach my arm? Question or it just
No, I
gone?
can stop the bleeding. That
There's
wasn't.
no
God.
goddamn way that's getting reattached.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, at least we got some lunch.
The technology exists, but it is not here.
Yeah, you have 2 people who received like a week's worth of medical training from the Imperial Guard. It's like, this is how to stop a dude from bleeding to death if he didn't die instantly.
Need to figure out which arm it is then.
You need not roll initiative. You would still be stunned for 6 more turns, Josh.
Oh, I know. I still need to know what
Yeah.
fucking arm that was.
It was the right arm,
Alright.
I remember.
Yeah, I do remember that, true.
Okay. Serena does not notice anything's wrong. Nim. Actually, I'll give her a perception. Is there like a sense danger ability? No. Just perception.
Where is...
Where did the arm land?
Yes, okay. Not too far away, just next to him. Okay. Serena's gonna
It's on the
stand in front
tusk
of him
of the
and take
beast.
the dodge action, whatever that is.
Like a defensive stance or something.
Yeah.
Defensive stance can. Opponents suffer a -20 weapon skill and you get an additional reaction. Kind of nice.
Pretty good. Oh, it's
Can I
full
keep-
action. She couldn't have moved. What's a half
Oh.
action defensive? Evasion? No.
Evasion is just, the normal dodge thing.
Yeah. Guarded action. Yeah. We'll do that. Extended dodge. Okay. Nim.
Can I figure out that, from that,
Give me a perception check.
Barbosa's up to no good. He's coming to make trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fight.
Barbosa's
I'm not
still
gonna-
clutching the trigger handle of his chainsaw, and frothing at the mouth.
He always does that.
Classic
Santos arm.
Barbosa. It's next to you.
where's
You can
Santos
you can
arm?
pick that up. No
Okay.
problem.
I'm picking up his arm and trying to figure out if I can reattach it. Like, right?
Oh, the boy. Thing is,
Just-
that thing was ripped by impact damage, not rending.
Yeah,
Green
Or...
is the closest and is
I'm only
also
a slightly
technically an
trained
NPC
dog.
right now.
Yeah.
Therefore, I will attack Serena.
Okay. Is dodge trained? No.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Step forward, no aim. Standard attack. Plus 10 for my willpower bonus. Weapon skill bonus.
Oh, don't do it. Actually helped.
Jason Bourne.
Okay, and you get a willpower.
Yes. Still working on this other one, so I'm just gonna do this again. Alright, I snap out of it.
Cool.
Just put my free hand up and go, oh fuck, it's just Serena. Oh, sorry about that.
My last gun is currently charging. He's too dangerous to be left
Mistook you for an enemy.
You mistook her for one of these big fucking monsters. Are you blind?
No, more like that. Weird gross
You
thing
mean
that
like
we saw
you?
before the ship went down.
You don't still have any plant on you.
No, I double checked myself.
I don't think so. Maybe it just inhaled a few
Anyways,
too many fumes.
I think Kanto's arm is. I don't think I can put that back on.
Why can't you?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm not a 15th level cleric.
Don't worry. Just yeet it into oblivion. Take the armor off, but
why-
we still need that.
I don't think I've ever rolled to navigate.
That I should probably go toss his arm into a bush so he doesn't feel it.
Take the armor off of it. That's Imperial property.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Going nowhere today.
We go backwards.
Can you've lost rolling privileges with that. You've
Understand.
inherited Jesse's bad luck. My roll is only 3 points worse as well, so.
Need to test this.
Did we get any XP for any of that so I can spend it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me go look at the
Okay,
chart.
there we go.
Well, it's a good thing I
Uh,
already had
I would call that-
ambidextrous.
I would call that hard. You could have 200 XP each.
for the gargoyle things before.
You already got some for that. It was
Got
100.
100.
If you didn't note that down.
Alright,
I
so
didn't hear you say it.
I didn't either.
That's not- thanks.
I think I wrote it in chat.
You did right in chat. So you started with 1,000. My
Yep.
current total is 1,950.
Same.
That's what I have as well.
Yep.
Cool.
Sounds correct. Jesse's at 1,550, but he missed that first one, so there he is.
The man, the myth, the
Hello.
legend.
Time for you to reattach the captain's arm.
I'm sorry, what?
He got bit by a cow.
No,
Well,
I
it
got
doesn't even
fucking
affect the
bulldozed.
mauling.
I'm sorry, so Josh lost his arm?
Yeah, after the
Hold
most
on.
amazing pistol shots ever with the last
Oh,
pistol.
yeah.
He double crit one of them, and then the other ripped his arm off.
What the fuck did I miss?
It was
Kinda crazy.
amazing.
How
We
long
got-
have you guys been playing for?
We got
2 hours.
ganked by cows.
How long have you guys been playing for?
2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
I got
long
4
enough.
hours then.
And you've not moved an inch, because I keep failing your navigate checks.
Incredible. It's almost as
You
if
see
I
that?
am cursed.
You see that 100 3 rolls ago? That was
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
I could do such a thing. Anyway, I guess I try to do surgery on the captain, question mark?
We're gonna go into critical damage recovery. Time to learn how that works.
I'm pretty sure it's
Very
every
hard.
single...
Character who is critically damaged, whenever he's taking damage in excess of his wounds, you do not remove damage unless he devotes himself to complete rest, such as receiving extended care.
I could do that. But as a medic, I can heal your critical injuries and stuff. Let's see.
Yeah,
But-
he's stuck at a point beyond heavily damaged. He can't even recover health unless he basically sits there and receives 24-hour medical care.
Yeah,
Yeah, the captain needs to be laid down and not moved for like 8 days or some shit.
Too bad we don't have that option.
well, Captain, I don't care. You're going to lay down and rest.
We gotta get to that tower first. Fuck the arm.
And
Yeah,
make
I'm
me
gonna be
sedate you.
honest. It will literally take probably 5 or 6 days for him to fully recover.
So,
Look, once we get our...
I just want to say, to perform first aid, a character must make a challenging Medicaid test with a -10 penalty if my patient is heavily damaged, or a -10 penalty for every point of critical damage if my patient is critically damaged.
That ain't happening.
Yeah, if I succeed, I remove an amount of damage from the patient equal to the intelligence bonus, plus 1 additional point of damage per degree of success I score on the
Yeah,
test.
but you're at a -90.
That's fine,
Yeah.
because even if I fail, I don't have to. I can choose to succeed.
Oh yeah, I have
And-
used one of your fate points already, so you're at 2 out of 3.
You son of a bitch.
It
Alright.
was to heal the same man.
Well,
earlier.
Look, I can do it again, and then, let's see, if I do that, I can automatically succeed with a number of degrees equal to my intelligence bonus. So you would get 8 critical injuries
shit.
gone.
True.
Oh, he has 8 critical injuries.
Well, I would like to get rid of your 8 critical injuries, sir. I don't care. You know,
You
I'm
wanna-
gonna roll.
Do you want to roll for it just in case?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for it first, of course. I have
Look at
to.
that fat -90.
All right, yeah, fat
I'm
minus
assisting you. You have a
90.
slight chance.
Okay, so
Oh, hang on, it's not a minus 90, it's a minus 80 because of my fucking kit, my first aid kit.
and then another +10 from help.
Oh, well, I mean, it's 10 degrees of failure regardless, you know, so it doesn't really
You're
matter.
still in the negatives.
Alright, baby, I will use a fate point, which will immediately
Yep.
cure you of all critical injuries.
That's some good shit. Thank God for
No
chirurgeons.
fatigue.
I am a god, and you will worship me. Like,
yeah.
seriously, I will fucking sedate you.
You're,
I can do it.
Fatigue recovers completely over a long rest. You're fine.
Could you transfer to my unit?
So,
If we survive this, Captain, I will.
I'd like
if
that.
you're heavily damaged, how much do you heal on long rest?
Not at all.
Point damage at one
None.
point.
Okay, you wake up in the morning with no hit points, I guess.
I'd like to be doing extended care on this
Yeah,
numpty until my
deserve-
next check, first aid check.
Keep in mind, we either basically would have to carry him so he can completely rest.
Yeah.
Or we will just have to sit here and wait, because he will need multiple days still to get to the point where you can actually heal him. Because he's only going to get one point of health back.
Naturally.
Hmm.
Okay, actually no. Extended care is slightly better. If we roll well, you could probably recover a lot of his health. Never mind. The extended care rules are basically
Also, don't say you have to be lying down in a hospital.
Let's see. One patient per assistant.
should.
I mean,
So-
since you have to devote yourself to complete
Welcome to the
rest.
40k universe where we can
Oh, I was
strap.
gonna say that.
If you look in the Medicaid entry I put in for the categories of damaged, it says on heavily damaged, you have to devote yourself to complete rest to recover anything.
Well, we just killed 2 cows.
yeah,
So
you
we
got
have
plenty of food.
of food.
At the end of each
You know, 2
24-hour
days, of
period of
course.
extended care, the primary healer must perform an ordinary plus 10 Medicaid test. If I succeed, the patient removes twice the normal amount of damage normally recovered by their natural rates of healing, removing critical damage first, which you have none. Thank you. You're welcome.
So you get 2 health back base.
Yes, and then that next day, I can then heal you again with a Medicaid check. On top of this, each patient removes 1 point of damage per degree of success the healer scores on his test, and 1 additional point of damage per consecutive day of extended care they received beyond the first 24-hour period.
Yeah, it isn't actually as bad as I thought it was, then.
If he fails, none of his patients improve beyond their natural rate of healing. Further, he must choose a number of patients under his care equal to his degrees of failure, starting with the most gravely injured.
And then they die.
Each of these patients must make a challenging toughness test or suffer 1 point of damage per degree of failure, not reduced by armor or toughness. If this results in any critical damage, the patient dies.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You see, I can just choose to succeed first aid checks. I cannot choose to succeed extended care.
Medicaid checks in general.
No, it's when I fail a test to provide first aid.
Yeah, first aid's specific.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
worry. The most significant arm is still there in the picture. The right arm is just appropriately tucked.
Now I'm pretty sure there is something for surgery, but I don't think it's on here.
So, will you extended care or tough it out?
I mean, I don't think
Choice is yours.
I don't think she's
Choice is
gonna
yours,
let-
Captain.
We got 3 days of food, fine.
Good boy.
But you
I
get it
will.
back.
I will try to prepare some painkillers. I would definitely like to try and fucking knock his ass out with some horse tranks.
It's a pretty nicely shaped rock over there.
I think that'll do. I'd like to put it in my injector.
Since you won't be traveling, you only need to find food, but you also don't need to do that. And look for threats.
I will assist the look for threats.
I will assist the look for No, I won't. I'm doing extended kit. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Josh can also not look for threats.
Okay.
This is a routine plus 20 awareness perception test.
I
Yeah,
look for threats
so-
while laying down.
Help is assistance is plus 10.
Yeah, if we're not
Um,
going anywhere, I'm helping on the awareness test.
All
So
right,
they should
so-
be at a plus 40.
Yes.
Alright. We will look out for the danger. And roll a d10.
It's more groks.
He's good.
The
So-
plant.
It is Scargles.
Yay!
That really sucks.
Okay. So, how this is gonna work. is I'm gonna give you. Oh fuck. 7 rounds to shoot at them, but that's you're just gonna kill them.
I don't know. I mean, hey, we could miss.
I don't think I will miss.
They get 2
Nah.
dodges each.
They dodge a lot, yeah.
They could easily close that distance.
How many Scargles, first of all?
It is 5.
Okay, that's a lot of Scargles.
Last time was 6.
Because, I mean, you know, I assume they aren't aware of us immediately, so if we're aware of them first, they probably wouldn't be able to dodge the first round, so 2 of them would probably die instantly. But past that...
How this works is they've zeroed in on your like campfire, let's say, and you see them coming like hundreds of meters away and can start sniping easily.
Can I shoot past my max range? My weapon range is only 200 meters, and they can move like fucking 60 meters a time.
Yeah.
Long range is a thing, right?
Oh wait, I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah, I think I'm allowed
Targets
to shoot
that are a
a
distance
fucking
of
mile away.
more than double the range have only a -10. What the fuck?
Do it.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
One sec, I'm looking for the feat where I can negate their ability
I
to
can.
dodge. I
Yeah.
don't remember what it was called.
I
You wanna
can
quickly
neck them to
level up?
death.
Well, because I meant to get this earlier. An
Okay.
escapable attack is probably it. Yeah, it's an escapable attack. It's a tier 2. Character creation. Can I even buy it?
I'm for Scargles.
Talents. Am I blind? Oh.
You're never blind. Not with the Emperor on your side.
Yep, I can buy it. Okay. Inescapable attack.
Amazing.
I might be absolutely crowning them. Trying to get this a minute ago, but I got sidetracked.
It's so bizarre to me that you have 0 hit points, but you can still fight.
You can?
Yeah,
I think so.
I was gonna say,
Yes,
I
I
don't think
can.
so. You need a rest, don't you?
I 100% can fight.
Does shooting a pistol for a minute break that 24-hour?
Nah. I'm just gonna lay back but roll
He
initiative.
can shoot from his bed.
That's right. I'm ambidextrous. I took that talent.
He doesn't need to get up to shoot.
I'm that
Yeah.
much of a
I would
giga
like
chad
to
of a
inform
captain.
you all, I cannot take an escapable attack.
Oh,
I need 2 more perception.
damn. Okay, these things have a. Oh fuck! What's the run? How's that calculated?
It should be there on the combat listings.
Run is 3 times your full move.
Yeah.
Or 4 times your half move.
Or twice your charge speed.
It's a agility bonus times 6. They have a 10, so that's
60.
60 meters a turn. Okay,
Yep.
and 7 times 60.
Stay fast.
They so fast.
Flying creature. 420.
Please,
Okay.
bruh.
So they're going to be 420 meters away when this starts. You may fire when ready.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll my initiative yet. I got too tied up doing that. I failed you.
I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you.
Oh, you both go first.
Alright, I'll shoot the one directly across from me.
Sure.
Here. How far away are they from me?
420.
So is it only a -10 for it being outside of my range?
What's your range on your gun?
150.
So that would be. Yeah, just a -10. What the fuck? Bruh.
The power of getting the drop on people from a distance.
Surely it's not unlimited range though, right?
I swear I read a thing that said I could shoot like miles away.
Cannot fire beyond 4 times. Says this thing.
800 meters.
Okay, definitely in range. The Scargle's gonna dodge. It does not.
Oh my god. I can scarcely believe it. I'd completely given up hope. That's only 2 dice, right?
Yes.
Sorry.
No,
brain-
3 total. 3
Yeah,
total.
no, you get 3.
Okay.
That is, however, already enough to kill one.
Well,
Was it screaming?
that didn't sound good.
Did someone die?
I think somebody's about to get fucking destroyed.
I was being killed by somebody, sorry.
Luke's mom was really upset that that Scargle died.
I'd be upset too.
Where was that
Scargle died.
character creation supplement that had all the cost tables?
I was looking for it, I couldn't fucking find it.
I'm trying so hard to find it
You
myself.
can go to page 81 of the core rulebook, and it's all there. Sorry, page 80 of the core rulebook.
Page 80.
How about get fucked?
Take a picture of my phone.
I mean, the good news is I only have to take an 100 EXP advance to get my perception up enough, so after this,
It's the perfect time to redeem that, Alexis. The Wii U waiting lobby music.
Hello, fellas. I just want you to know that after this fight, I can become a superior Chirurgeon. Charmander. Superior Charmander.
Chirurgeon.
Kyurgeon.
That gives me a plus 20 to Medicaid first aid checks, and also I suffer no penalties if you're heavily injured, and only a negative 10 penalty if you have any critical injuries. Would you like to never die? As I'll have a 92% chance to succeed my checks?
Yes. I would also like to have my arm back, but that's never happening.
I'm saving up for
So mad I'm gonna have to waste a goddamn requisition for that.
Sir, I am a fucking... I'm a surgeon. I can give you a new arm. I can
A
give you an
wooden arm.
implant arm.
A whole new.
I can do it.
I believe it.
we use the Scargle to make you a new arm.
What is it in the book? Surgery? No.
saving up for 50 ballistic skill, and I'm gonna get the talent that lets me shoot into melee with no fucking penalty.
So hang on, what did
What's
you
that talent
lose? Your
called?
arm?
My right arm.
You lost
yeah.
your arm?
Target
Yeah.
selection. It's on page 132, apparently, according to my notes.
132. Natural selection, you said?
Target selection.
Natural selection.
It's a tier 3,
Jesus.
and it requires 50 ballistic.
Yeah, that's. Oof.
Like I said, I'm saving up.
Well, I don't have to worry about getting 2-weapon wielder anymore. I'm glad I'm the one who got disarmed, and thankfully I'm the only one using single arm weaponry right now.
I mean, I also am, but it's not my main weapon.
Okay, so if we can find a facility that I can use and a bionic implant, then you know, I roll 2d10 minus 1 day for each point of your toughness bonus to a minimum of 1 day. And let's see. I then need to make a series of Medicaid or even tech use tests that could lead to such damage conditions as permanent crippling or blood loss.
God damn.
I do have tech use.
Gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Yeah, 3 talents and 400 for 2 aptitude.
Yeah, I'm getting more points in tech use because I'm the medic, but I also want to be good with, like, Mickey stuff.
Getting more points in techies.
I also got points in security because that's intelligence, which lets me, make traps. Would you like tripwire traps,
I love traps.
Rosie?
What?
He loves traps.
I heard.
Do what must be done.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure I needed more
Right,
chill.
chicken traps.
Yeah.
Seduce me.
Seduce me.
Luke fucking died.
I think he suddenly got his ear pulled.
Maybe there was a spider.
Could be.
Oh dear, I'm gonna eat a biscuit.
Yo, this man getting a biscuit.
Getting a biscuit, bro.
He's getting a busket.
Biscuit. Bus. Bus, 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 bus. Biscuit. Play biscuit.
Back.
Welcome back. Oh.
Hey, fellas.
You
So,
okay,
dude,
fam?
who died?
One was screaming bloody murder because somebody didn't close the freezer properly.
Oh no! How much of the meat was dead?
Most of it.
Oh no!
Anyway, what are we up to?
I guess we're broke now.
Do we reckon Kanto can shoot from the bed and still
Captain,
be
I really
resting?
recommend you rest.
If he gets desperate, I will. I'll just make sure my gun's ready in my hand and keep laying there.
Rely on your men, sir. We can handle it.
Always do.
Right. Yep.
Hello? How's Nim getting 2 turns in a row, basically?
Oh, sorry.
No,
Think
don't
I-
tell him. Don't tell him. No.
I reordered it, yeah. Barbosa, you have a gun.
I do, but it's not got that kind of range.
Ah, okay.
Only a -10 penalty.
Gross.
I mean, it's not got that kind of range. It's not a -10 penalty. It's I have a las pistol.
Ah, pistole.
There is such a thing as extreme range. What is that?
Really? Well, it's
Yes.
probably up to 4 times.
Let me have a look. Extreme range.
Yeah, regular range to that, like a double, I think, is like long.
Long or extreme range? There's nothing in here that's telling me what the fuck that is.
And
I'm
then
back.
extreme is beyond that.
Targets that are at a distance of more than 3 times the range of the character's weapon are at extreme range. Ballistic skill tests made to hit targets at extreme range suffer a -30 penalty.
Damn.
It's not even that. I'd still be able to hit if I full aim.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's the benefit of snipers. Their range is so big that even at extreme, it's like, well,
Yeah. Luke, we were going over if we can find a bionic arm and, some decent enough tools. I could attach it.
Sure. Technology exists.
It's true. And I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon.
Alright, you gonna replace that 1 with a 7, I assume?
Yeah. I mean, it's
I
gonna
mean-
dodge.
We aren't shooting the same one.
Yeah. We roll
I called
dodge
the one
first. Yeah, it dodges.
Absolute torture.
I love it, dodger. Serena!
I could fire with a -30 penalty and have a -2% chance to hit.
Mm.
Hmm. Let me go to my gear here. Let me go to my.
I think you should just save the ammo.
I think I should save the ammo and just wait. I'll just.
If the stars align and you do hit, probably
What if I?
dodge it as well.
I can't even full aim. Oh, wait, can I full aim on this turn?
Full aim takes your entire turn by default.
Excellent. I'd like to full aim it. I guess that one.
Alright, so you're just aiming for your next shot.
Yeah, pretty much.
They will move 60 closer. And oh. Yeah.
Rack's last gun. This is personal. I'll shoot this one.
Oh yeah, that's
I
back
know that
down
it-
to 0.
Yeah, I know. I'm just shooting it anyway, 'cause it's the next in line. Shoot. I get the plus 20 for aiming. I get minus 10 for long range. I get plus 10 for standard attack. I get a minus 10 because it's the tiny thing.
I get knocked down.
I get up again.
Ain't never gonna keep me down.
Canto, keep me down.
Dodge!
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Still out of your range. Plus.
I think there's no point in me doing a full aim. Like, the only reason I'm missing is because of the dodges. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot.
Sadly, I'm 100 EXP short of being able to prevent it from dodging. Like that last shot, it wouldn't have been able to dodge if I had that time.
Oh yeah, they're so small. Minus 10. Go on. Dodge my 25 damage.
Your 25 damage righteous fury.
Nope.
Okay, it's actually 27 damage.
Impressive. Serena, you wanna shoot? They are in range, I believe.
How far away are they?
360.
Aha, still extreme range. But I guess, sure, we'll give it a try. Gear. Let's have a look. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, hit. Aim, full aim. Range, extreme range. Rate of fire, standard. Modifier, I don't think I have any modifiers.
You have minus 10 because they're small.
Fuck, I am definitely not gonna hit. Bang it. No.
Ah.
I had to beat a target of 19!
Possible. What is your pistol range?
Mine? 30.
Okay, so
So it's definitely not anywhere near close yet.
yeah, 120 is your max. Nim.
Nim, 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 nim. I will shoot this one. Fire. Plus 20. Minus 10. Minus 10. Go.
Yes.
Just one.
A hit is a hit, no matter how
Oh
small.
my god.
That physically hurts me. I hate this so much.
I hate that they have two dodges.
Rolling in the air.
They haven't even used the second dodge yet. That's just regular dodge.
I said what I said.
Plus.
They move? Oh yeah, 300. I'm gonna need to stop using the sniper rifle pretty soon.
You got rather low on ammo.
Yes, I've almost got 10 bullets left.
Wow.
And we're like halfway through getting to this tower.
Do you still just use clips? Like a lasgun clip?
Oh, he's got a
No,
bullet gun.
physical bullets.
Oh,
I'll use
Jesus
last
Christ.
bullets. He uses real bullets.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm just shooting a big Alaska. He's shooting real bullets. God, I really wish that tech priest was with us. I could have just recharged my gun.
Hey, I can recharge it.
Put it in the fire.
I'm not putting my magazine in the fire. That's
Alright.
defacing the Emperor's property.
Yeah, I've only got the one las gun fucking clip.
You should have two. You get two with every gun.
Oh, do I?
That was 2.
Yeah. Every
Oh,
gun your acquisition starts with
Every gun you requisition. Obviously, if you find like an auto gun in the street that's unloaded, it doesn't magically spawn two more clips.
Hell yeah.
I pass my sniper to Nim. It respawns 2 clips.
Oh,
I-
fuck.
I look at them. I'd like to requisition your sniper rifle.
Yes, you may have it.
What's the clips called?
It's like a battery, right? Battery pack.
Better
I have
everything.
no idea. I just called mine last gun clips because it made it easier for me to understand immediately.
If you're looking for the rules, it'd be in like energy.
They're charge packs.
Yeah, they are. They're las gun charge packs.
Cool. Are you gonna shoot?
With my... You know what? If I don't full aim, I'll have a 9% chance to hit them. I choose not to fucking shoot them.
Just a full aim then?
Yep, just a full aim.
You might as well just full aim and wait till they get close enough that you're not at any penalty.
240. Nim.
I'd like to shoot once again. Here I am.
Like them to Star Wars fucking force speed dodge.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm just gonna include this there, so I don't need to think about including the -10 at the end. They'll just cut my own aim bonus in half. Makes it easy for me to know.
Hit.
Yes! Yes! That's 2 additional dice, right?
Yeah.
It's 2
Yep.
additional. That's just the additional degrees, yeah.
Oh, super nice.
Oh my god.
And loss.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep using my sniper until
I'm gonna go double check to make sure that I didn't write down the long lass's mag wrong, because it feels like this thing has a lot of bullets. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but you know.
I see you had like 40 each.
Long lass. No, I did not. It has 40 shots.
Does it use multiple ammo per shot though?
No. Not unless I
that's-
turn up the damage. Like, because
Right.
I can make a last gun use more battery per shot. But I'm not doing that. I'm just shooting it normally.
Serena.
There are 240. I don't know if that means I can just shoot at long range now, because they're not at the extreme range.
Yeah, long range.
Oh, hell yes. Okay, so let's give this a try then. No, you fucking bastard.
Not the Dane.
At full aim. Point blank. Long range. Standard. -10. Alright. 2 degrees of success. Does he dodge?
No.
Yay!
Oh,
That'll kill it.
That'll
nice.
kill. My first kill.
Okay.
Kill honor 2-1.
You move up to 180.
I'm a doctor, but
Nim.
I like the idea that you're constantly sounding like a chainsaw.
Okay, I will. Fire the gun.
Fire!
Still a long range for me because it's outside my 150-meter range. Fire. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, my brother.
Dodge.
Okay, well that's me.
The
Thus.
fucking saddest thing.
Alright. This is the last sniper bullet I'm gonna waste on these fucking dudes.
Waste? I'm standing behind you then. Must mean he's gonna kill him in one hit.
If I had some sort of melee weapon, I could engage them in melee if they got too close.
Why don't you have a melee weapon?
Because I chose gun instead, because I'm the medic.
Maybe you could have had a last pistol and a sword.
I was
Rude,
gonna
but
say,
that's
I draw my sword and just hold it out to Serena.
Bitch.
I am more comfortable with that.
Serena, if you shoot this one, it cannot dodge.
I will half aim and shoot.
Didn't you full aim last round?
No, I just shot one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did shoot.
Okay.
No, I did full aim.
Yes, he
Yeah.
quadruple aimed.
Wow. And they're at long range
You
still.
can just keep aiming until you have a railgun.
Wow. No!
Damn. Alright.
I'm not good at gun.
They moved to 120. You may shoot at them if you wish, Kanto.
Sure. Was it minus 10?
Minus 30.
Minus 30.
And they are small. May aim.
I'll aim to negate the minus 10 and get that minus 30 in there.
Yep.
Standard.
What sword is used way too many fucking times in this?
That
Feels
is me.
pretty close. Yep.
Shooting my gun at the one directly across from me.
What did you say, Jesse?
That the word fucking sword is used way too
You
many
want me to
times
just
in this
give you
book.
the sword stats?
Please, God.
It's a D10. That is the sword. It doesn't have any bonuses. It's a D10.
Range, yes. Damage, 1d10. Hype,
Does not dodge.
Mending.
Still might live.
rending.
Yeah, it's only
10?
1d10 on that shot.
Yeah, it's 1d10.
Oh no.
Type rending, 0 pen.
Yeah.
And its special is balanced. You get a +10 bonus on parrying.
Hmm.
We'll survive that.
Balance plus 10 parry.
Barbosa, do you want to take shots?
No.
Okay, loss.
But I will take a couple steps forward just to put myself in front of everyone.
There.
I'm going to half action pull out my older pistol. And I'll have action move in front of the captain.
I shall once again try to shooty poo pew pew pew. Pew. Okay. Half aim. Fucking long range. Standard. -10.
I have already dodged you.
It didn't matter.
No, already dodged.
Okay, we're down to 60. These last two Scargles, they'll get you.
Fucking going for it.
Into.
Hell yeah. It's long range now. Half action aim. The standard fire. It's 10. We're trying.
Bim.
It's below half my range. Now I get short range bonus.
Ooh.
It's gonna die.
Short range. Standard attack. No modifier.
Keeps jumping up at me.
Liver kick.
Dies.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna roll the damage just because, I want to see it. But, like, yeah, it's definitely
Fucking
dead.
hell.
That'll do. Barbosa?
Barbosa thinks about psyching himself up for the fight, but decides there's only one left. It's not worth the effort. And I will full action delay so that I can swing if it comes within range.
Okay. Close.
So 60 is twice my range.
I switch into the pistol.
Yep.
Yep.
So what's that? Long range? Yeah. Minus 10 for the being tiny boy.
Jeez.
You hit.
Nice. 5 damage.
1 damage.
But these things are way too tough.
Yep, but I would rather not use the last of my sniper bullets on these things that usually die in one hit.
Sorry, no.
Half aim.
Yeah, they've got 8 health and 4 toughness.
It's
Oh,
now
no.
in standard range, I think. What's its current range? 60. Yeah, it's still standard. You did. Plus 0. Another 10. And then I get a negative 10. Now we miss. Yay!
Yay.
Why do I shoot?
They did it. It appears on the map. As right here. Can do.
We aim. It's now officially in range. There's no longer the negative.
Officially shootable.
Submissive and shootable.
We still miss.
Damn. Nim.
I quick draw my pistol, because shooting twice is probably better than just shooting once. Wait, does it have any dodges left? I assume it does.
Yeah, it just went.
Oh. Alright, then it doesn't even matter.
You can help set up the next person.
But I'm the main character.
You're the big character.
Yeah, fine. Okay. I'll move once so I can double blast him. Gives my long last a chance to cool down. It is short range. Standard.
Dodge.
Shoot it again.
Roll damage. Oh, there we go. As it thuds to the ground in front of you, you can see that this Scargle, and as the other ones are also, they are mutants. They are rare Scargle variants that have eyes, because God forgot that they are blind.
Wait. Mutants? Heresy.
This one has antennae on his head. Has a weird teeth.
Probably
Weird no
not good
lips.
eating.
Oh, not even that.
You can have 50 XP for that fight.
Good job.
That's all I needed.
Was it?
Uh-huh.
I need 100.
I needed 100 too.
I have 400 XP, and that's all I need to get Superior Chirurgeon.
Oh, cool. What
I
does that do?
spent 350 to get 2 levels of strength.
So, Luke, what that does is I no longer have any penalties to my Medicaid checks when it comes to healing someone if they're heavily injured. And if they have any critical injuries, I only suffer a negative 10 penalty. It also gives me a plus 20 to Medicaid.
God
Putting me at a
damn!
grand total of 92 Medicaid.
That's so good.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you finish your long rest and you may do the extended care, whatever.
Do I get superior chirurgeon before that?
Yeah.
Get it
Yes.
whenever you want.
There's
Literally,
no
yeah,
level up on a
anytime.
long rest. It is whenever the hell you want.
I'd level up mid combat to get all my health back.
I don't think that's a thing.
T3 feet, that's 400 because I have both of the aptitudes for it.
Continue
Imagine
this.
sitting on like 5,000 XP,
Yeah.
and then some guy runs up to you and hits you with a chainsaw, and you just get like +5 additional toughness, and it does no damage.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there is a cap.
Yeah.
I continue to
You have
sleep
to
on my
roll
comfy
anything for
lump of
Medicaid?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm assisting.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to see how best I can put this. Superior chirurgeon plus 10 Medicaid. Let me see if I can find a superior. Where's this shit? Gain plus 20 to Medicaid tests. Bonuses to first aid. Where's this motherfucker? Alright. The Acolyte's advanced medical training enables him to knit flesh with deft mastery, blah 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 blah. He gains a plus 20 bonus to all Medicaid skill tests. When providing first aid, he ignores the penalties for heavily damaged patients and only suffers a -10 penalty for those suffering critical damage. I'm gonna just go ahead and put that in my special abilities, because that way I can fucking write it all down. Anyway, I guess I will do a fucking check on you, pal.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't it be better just to first aid the man instead of extended caring him?
You have to extended care at critically damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Well, heavily damaged.
There's no way
No.
to.
What?
If you extended care, he only gets 1 point of health back every 24 hours.
Hang on, let me fucking check this.
Yeah, but first aid will heal the heavily damaged, right?
I'm pretty sure first aid.
First aid should remove any damage at this point. I ignore penalties at the moment. That's only the penalties would give me penalties for if they're heavily damaged.
Okay, so you actually have to choose between the two. You can't do extended care if you're doing first aid to try to heal him.
Yeah.
Well, we already said I was going to do extended care, but that would take a 24-hour period starting from last night. So, but unless I've been doing it for longer, I don't know.
It was like midday.
All right. So I will, at the end of each 24 hour, the primary healer must perform an ordinary Medicaid test. So I get a plus 10. I have a 102 for this check.
Well, the degrees of success help, right?
Yes. All right. Well, let me just do this Medicaid check with a. Jesus Christ. So I got a plus 10 from that, and I get a plus 20 from that, and I get a plus 10 from that. Okay, 40. Plus 40.
Just a casual.
But I rolled a 90,
Amazing.
so 1 degree of success. Incredible.
I feel great.
Which HP is that?
Now let me check. If I succeed, the patient removes twice the normal amount of damage normally recovered by the natural rates of healing, removing critical damage first, which you have none.
Mm-hmm.
On top of this, each patient removes 1 point of damage per degree of success the healer scores on his test. You remove double your normal. You get twice the normal amount of natural healing you would get back, plus 1.
So, you have an int of 4 then?
I do have an int bonus of 4. But you're getting twice your normal healing back from your toughness, or however natural healing works, I don't fucking know. Plus 1, because I got 1 degree of success.
Do you
I-
heal while heavily injured?
You'd. I have to double check. Usually, you have to spend like a week down? Question mark.
Character is heavily damaged whenever he takes more damage for twice his toughness bonus. A heavily damaged character does not remove damage unless he devotes himself to complete rest, such as when receiving extended care, as per the Medicaid skill. If he does so, the character removes 1 point of damage at the end of each 24-hour period.
Ah.
So that'd be-
Once a heavily damaged character's damage is equal to or less than twice his toughness bonus, he becomes lightly damaged instead. So you recover 3 hit points, I guess.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's go.
Are you lightly damaged now instead?
Yeah, he is.
Oh hell yeah!
Good
Wait,
to know, because
no.
almost every damage I would take would be twice my toughness.
I think not.
No.
No, he's still hit me.
Yeah, I'm still heavily damaged, but I'm good to go. I got 3 HP.
Alright, I'm just
HP in
gonna
a dream.
do a Medicaid test on you next time. Fuck it.
Alright, that'll have to wait until the next 24 hours. So, dawn of a new day. You may do the checks.
We move out.
Find food, travel, or look for threats.
Aha!
Plenty of Scargle food once again.
I'm ready to travel.
I'll assist with the navigate.
Navigate. We're going somewhere. I swear to God.
All right, plus 20. Anyone else helping me? No.
I'm not. I'm
Rosie?
looking for the
Usually Rosie does.
Oh yeah, we don't go anywhere.
My,
Fuck's sake.
Surely Rosie would have helped.
Where is
Yeah,
Rosie?
see-
Look, the target was
Oh,
62.
It would have been a
Yes,
success.
You would succeed. You may move 1 hex.
Finally, we have moved.
Hooray!
We are
And you
leaving my
succeed
arm
the
behind
awareness.
forever.
Roll a d10.
Wait, why didn't we? That wouldn't have mattered if we grabbed your arm. We have no way to preserve it.
You better have taken that Imperial armor off of it.
It's Scargles again.
Fucking
Oh my
Scargles!
I'm going to have a Scargle aneurysm. Is
Struggle!
it 5 for fucking Scargles?
It is 5 again.
Cannot afford to keep shooting these things.
I could hit them with my now melee weapon, but Jesus fucking Christ, I would literally probably die from them just beating my ass.
Don't
Okay.
worry,
Scargles are
boys.
about as fragile as you.
Everybody remove 5 ammo from your main gun, or 10 ammo from, like, a pistol or something.
Dead from a pistol. Jesus.
The honorable coming out.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna auto-resolve this and have you expend some ammo. And you may have 70 XP for that one.
Yay.
I finally reload for the first time ever.
70 XP.
What to spend it on?
Inescapable attack. Yes.
Okay.
Josh's main gun is a pistol, so he gets to choose how much he'd rather use.
Actually, that is true. Would I just lose the 5? Question mark?
No, you would lose 10.
Son of a bitch.
By main, I meant, like, rifle.
Can we not avoid these things that I have seen successfully with my awareness check, or is my awareness check literally useless?
That's
This is
to
so we don't
not
get
be
surprised.
ambushed. Yeah, at night.
How can this jungle have this many creatures?
Alright, I would like
it's
to
a
make another
planet
navigate
uninvaded
check.
by humankind.
Am I making a navigate check
Yep,
with a
roll it
plus
again.
20 or a 30?
30, bitch.
30.
30.
And then I'll start doing my survival checks again.
5 degrees of success. Too
You
bad I
move
could only
3
move.
hexes.
Oh. And is it time to medicate the boy?
Yes.
Yes.
My stump is
Alright.
healing.
Medicate plus 30. Oh yeah. You get. Woo!
9?
4 plus 5, so 9.
Does it bypass critical wounds?
Critical wounds are already-
Shouldn't have any.
If you have any critical wounds, which you shouldn't have any, because I got rid of them all last time, I would remove those. 1 point of degree, each point of success. Fucking the 9. It will start with your critical injuries and then go into your health.
Okay. Just double check. Damn, you're a miracle worker.
Damn. fucking right, and I have no penalties for working on you for being heavily injured. Get fucked.
Well, at least it's light of travel.
Moves 3.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We could have been moving that fast this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just rolled bad.
Hey, the first few days we were.
Look, we could move further if I get one single point of upgrade in my agility.
Oh yeah, I ignored that.
My agility
You
bad.
should be moving too.
Shush.
Huh?
Your group move speed is determined
Oh,
by
your
the lowest
speed.
speed person.
Christ.
I forgot the
Did you do an awareness today?
Yes, it's right there.
Yep. Okay. And a 9. Nothing.
Good.
Praise the
Okay.
god.
Next today?
or not 60 scargles.
Nope.
I'm going for a survival, so. Yeah, plus 20.
I'll have you know, it is a 20% chance to get Scargle, and you've gotten that more than anything.
Fucking Scarkle.
Scargling these nuts.
It has scargles.
Enter findeth no food.
Wow.
Remove 2 hexes.
Almost there, boys. It's 2 more days, maybe.
We don't even know what we're going to.
It's a
Roll
fucking
D10.
tower.
No encounter. Very
Right.
good.
We're going Acadia, boys.
Do you have any more hit points to recover?
No, with the 9, that put me at 11.
I am your god.
Alright, next day. And, I reckon your Scargle meat has run out,
Yeah, this would be the day.
so you are going to need some more food now.
Nope.
Nope.
No, there's no more food inside of the scargle meat. Stop digging through it, please. They're already dead.
Nice. Oh, okay, yeah, let me just make my fucking...
Suck the meat out of Barbossa's bones.
Oh, lucky for you.
Yes!
Oh, 1 hex. Only just. With a 6 on the encounters. You find a Grox before it finds you. It is minding its own business
Fuck him up!
in amongst some trees. Just the one.
How far away can we start shooting it from?
30 meters.
That's not very good.
That's
No.
still good enough.
It's fucking
isn't,
food, bro.
But you can all volley it pretty heavily.
I mean, yeah, that depends on if the other sniper actually wants to shoot it.
I mean,
Is it
I'll
just-
shoot a Grox because they have like 60 fucking health. I just don't want to fucking waste my fucking bullets on dudes that can be one shot with a pistol.
Yeah, alright, let's go. Rack slide.
Alright, you wanna play this one out?
When
Sure.
we can, yeah.
Get the ambush on him.
Sure. Oh, it's still here from last time.
Oh, yeah, quick to hit reset.
Hey. This whole
There's
map
almost
actually.
the same thing.
Okay.
You just put it at the back of the map and it'd be accurate.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. It is surprised. What does that mean?
It doesn't get a turn and everything gets plus 30.
Alright.
Oh god.
Yep.
I probably have an over 100% chance to shoot it then. Especially if we full aimed before starting the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need that recoil glove so badly now.
Isn't the recoil glove harder to get than another arm?
I'm ready!
Yeah,
Oh,
but my
fuck.
hand cannon has got a -10 if I don't use 2 hands on. It's that powerful.
I need the hipfire modification on a bolter and just get the recoil glove and just hold down the trigger.
Because that wouldn't save your arm. That would not even save your chest at that point. Your arm would be in your fucking socket.
What do you mean? The people in Darkside managed to pull off with the bolter just fine.
Yeah, they're holding it with 2 hands. And they're gods. Somehow they get multiple bolters, even though most people shouldn't even get that shit.
I guess that Inquisitor's just the most well-connected person in the galaxy.
He's gotta be, bro.
He's like, yeah, I have like a storage room full of like 6,000 bolters. Pick whichever one you want. I don't care. Over here, this is my storage room full of plasma guns.
Jesse,
What?
it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, God, how far away is that?
30 meters.
Yep.
Fucky
Well,
ass.
I guess I'm gonna shoot it because that's what I've got available.
Yeah, you get a full aim, and you get plus 30 for surprise.
Got it?
Plus 20 because it's big.
Okay, give me a sec. I've just got the fucking cat jumping on me, so it's yeah, and then it's in my short range, and then it's
Just stand. Fine.
Stop it. Alright, standard. And plus what? Because it's big. Plus 10.
20.
Plus
20. Bam. I only just hit.
That was close, but yeah, yeah.
Shouldn't there be a plus 30
Going
for this
to
ambush?
0. Yeah, that is true.
I don't think I damage it at all.
Well, that's some damage.
Oh, okay. That's
Good hit.
yeah.
Barbosan.
Far away, damn it.
I know you want to slap shit with your axe.
It's a sword.
But you'd have an axe if you
2
could.
steps forward.
Did you have 2 swords? And that's why you gave me a sword?
I had a regular sword from my starting equipment, and then a chain sword that I requisitioned at the start.
Nice.
And since I always use the chain sword, I didn't really need the regular one.
Reasonable.
Okay, yeah, I move forward. I've used half an action now, so I can't frenzy. So guarded action, I'll just wait here for this turn.
Alright. We're shuffling forward 3 and getting that desperado shot, because why not? Standard range. Standard shit. Plus 20 for the size, plus 50 total because of the fucking him. Hell yeah. Go for another shot.
That's gonna be no damage.
I presumed as much. It's the last pistol.
What if you replace that 7, or that 5 that you did with the 9 degrees of success?
Oh yeah, you can replace the dice with your successes. That's just a 10. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright. That is some damage.
Then we do it
There you go.
again, but better. No, but we still hit. Well, but
Hell
better.
yeah.
With 11.
I got you, boo.
Also, do you crit if you replace it with a 10?
No,
No,
No? Okay.
it has to be natural.
That'd be pretty cool.
yeah, you have to actually roll the 10. Same for
Alright,
like
alright.
if you have like a knife or something that does a d5, you're supposed to roll a d10 and half it, because if you roll a 10, you still crit.
A knife.
Yeah, but not a 9, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Grox is no longer surprised. Ow!
What do you mean it's no longer surprised? Can we get a full turn before it gets to not be surprised?
Some of you did, but it's been shot.
I think technically, yeah, it would no longer be surprised, but this makes no sense because I think me and Nim would have opened up.
Yeah, why would we, if that's the way it works, why would we have not just had the 2 snipers shoot it first?
Could have delayed your turns.
Huh?
During the first round of combat, a surprise character loses his turn and cannot use reactions because he has been caught unawares by his enemies.
Alright,
No
it's
one is
still the
surprised.
first round of combat.
Yeah.
Oh, not in his turn, huh?
Okay,
Yeah,
Hmm?
Okay, sure.
that makes sense.
get fucked, Grox thingy.
Fuck him
It's
up.
like guy takes a single bullet from like an auto pistol barrage. Think I'm no longer surprised. I know you're here.
I have fucking triangulated your position with that bullet in my side.
Okay, last gun.
Meanwhile, other Grox have got double crit. Jesus Christ!
Oh fuck!
Short range, standard attack, modifier. That's plus 20 for size, plus 30 surprise, so plus 50. Sorry.
Hey, think it's fucking dead, dude.
It should die.
Can you replace the 3 with an 11?
I'd assume because it's the first
Or-
damage dice.
Or is it 10 only? Like 10 maximum?
You can replace it with the degrees of success.
Yeah, alright. It will die then.
Oh,
No.
I didn't get to roll.
Ay, 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 ay.
As soon as the combat started, I typed this in.
Oh my god.
Classic.
Going to be in Valhalla.
Anyway. Can have 20 XP for that one.
Yeah, it feels appropriate. He was just basically getting shot.
It's like a Grox in a barrel.
Food!
Anyway, you've got food again.
Huzzah!
10 XP.
Hey, food. What XP did we get?
20.
20.
20.
Anyway, 10 XP off the thing.
I'm a lot of XP off of anything I could get.
I only have half aptitude for toughness.
I'm 60 away from what I want.
So that would be... Yeah, it's pretty expensive. It's totally worth it for me just to save the XP and buy toughness twice for more durability.
Alright, guys. Is anyone injured?
Thankfully not this time.
The Grox that was like 30 meters away and died basically instantly.
In that case, I make a surface check with a plus 30.
Give him your energy.
We made it.
You've
Finally.
done it.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is the demon summoning tower. Roll initiative.
Time to open my notes finally.
It's a
Move
fox
to the
caster.
next-
I don't know.
Hmm.
HM hum.
Like the black pits.
Racist?
Let's see. Hmm. You come across a. This tower is very tall. Like it's got these long, white spires that taper to a point. It's it doesn't look be man-made. Perhaps it is xeno-made. What kind of skill check can I make?
Imperial
There's
Guard
your
knowledge.
business email, I'm pretty sure.
Elastic something.
Well, you got us beat.
Just make an intelligence check, everybody, with a minus 30.
I had 9% chance to succeed.
6% chance to exceed.
1% chance.
1% chance. Look at Nim.
1% chance. 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 1%
Fucking mad lad.
I succeed! I fucking
Well done,
succeed!
me. Great job, gang.
Boys, we did that.
Success!
So,
Him and
you
Serena
guys are
confirm
looking
big
at
brain.
this building from like the tree line. You're still like a couple 100 meters away. You recognize the like make and quality of these of this white material, and you recognize it as wraithbone, infamously used by the Eldar.
This is bad touch.
Oh, that's not good.
Nobody
that's
like that.
I can't believe that one very specific story the other guardsman told me like a month ago finally actually meant something.
What's wrong with Eldar?
They're like
Remember-
pretty high on the
Xeno skull
no fly
list.
list.
They're
In
just
fact,
humans with
basically at the top.
long ears.
They're just hot elves.
I mean, it depends on which
Am
elder.
I
you're
hearing
meeting.
heresy right now, Myrick?
If you're meeting the craft world Eldar, that means that it might end okay. If you're meeting the dark Eldar,
No.
you just put your gun in your mouth.
All right, I'm ready to destroy some heretics and get off this fucking world.
Surely there's none of those Eldar or whatever in there now, right?
Nope.
Don't get your hopes up.
Does this tower look big enough to host some sort of ship?
Absolutely not.
Alright, what
Well,
do we
this-
gain from going in here, boys?
It looks like at the base, there's probably just a single room. As it tapers up to a point, it does not leave enough room for an interior above the first floor.
Is there even any point to going in there? Yeah, because even if they have some kind of communication equipment and we can get the Xenos blast thing to work, nobody's going to come down to an Eldar signal.
I might be able to get it to work.
Which
Unlikely, but
Here to kill us.
well, I'd rather be purged than sit here and wait for something to eat my entrails.
I
guess-
agree.
Yeah, there's nothing else out here.
Besides, if anything, if we manage to do this, maybe it'll prove our resourcefulness. Whatever that may merit, anyway.
They'll give us a damn idea of what fucking planet we're on.
I don't think that information really means anything.
These start lost in the fucking dark. Check it out slow and carefully. Can't find anything to actually be of use. Put out a damn signal. At least have something for that shit. Not we know what to avoid while
I'd like to chuck a grenade into the exhaust pot.
of the AT-AT.
Alright,
was,
just looking around with my scope, I don't see any movement.
Make a perception check, whatever that is called.
Can we assist with our binoculars?
Yeah, can we also look around?
The magnoculars?
Yeah, just everyone roll your own
Assist-
awareness check.
Assisted scouting.
Hell yeah, awareness, negative 20.
I'm too depressed that our final frontier is an Eldar building.
Not a fucking clue.
What do you mean a negative 20?
If you don't have awareness trained, you have a negative 20.
Yep, that is.
That's
Isn't
how
that
every
just
single
a-
skill in the game works.
You don't need
Isn't
to
that just a base attribute?
No.
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 Oh,
Perception.
perception. Yeah, okay.
Also, you
Nice
don't need to
nine-
manually type
Nice
in
negative 9 target. Anyway,
Yeah, you
none
don't
of you
need to
spot
type in
any
that one stuff.
Eldar in the region.
They'd all be dead if
It
they were
is
here.
safe.
No ships. No people.
You know, there's also the fleeting chance that maybe anybody else from our ship got sent down here. Maybe they're also in here taking refuge.
It's a good
I don't know
chance.
about you guys, but I got put here by some warpy stuff.
We
Same.
were there's a bunch of demons on the bridge, and it just kind of swooped.
Was helping my squad until I end up here.
Whatever. All right, everybody be ready for the worst.
Always.
I'll be sure to take
Yeah.
point.
The Emperor protects.
I'll be sure to save a bullet for myself.
Enough. Make sure you take as many as you can before you do that.
The conversation earlier where Luke was telling about shuriken launch to the Eldar. I feel like we're about to die.
No.
No.
Don't you put two and two together.
We approach stealthily.
I feel
Right.
like I'm about to saw some Xenos.
Slow
Stealthily,
approach.
you say?
Yeah.
-20, 8%
Roll
chance to
stealth
succeed.
checks.
That's right.
8% chance to succeed.
Gonna be a
Yeah,
real
we're
good
not just
time.
rushing up there, we're going cautiously.
Ooh.
That's some Xeno
I
scum.
forgot to... Oh yeah.
No point to me even rolling this.
Don't worry, guys. I rolled a 98.
Go
I'm
to-
very, very good at rolling bad.
Go to brace myself with my arm that doesn't exist and fall over.
So anyway, I hope there's no Eldar in here while we try to sneak in.
Yeah, that'd be awkward.
fucking toe!
You'll slowly and carefully creep right up to this thing, and you are not yet assailed by perverts.
Oh,
Oh, good. That'd be awful.
that would be terrible.
How terrible. I don't want to be that guy.
Oh, they're locked. The doors are locked.
They just locked them ashore. There's people in there.
What do you mean, just saw it? Huh?
They were normal doors, and then all of a sudden the padlock appeared on them.
Yeah, I clicked
Uh-huh.
on it and it fucking locked it. I was like, what?
Ah.
I was gonna sit there and just like Darude Sandstorm the door.
Alright. Even if I full auto burst my fucking pistol, it's gonna do like less damage than that.
Stick.
What's the play, Captain?
Oh, those aren't doors, by the way. Those are force fields, and they are non-see-through.
Oh, okay. Is there some sort of panel that we can interact with?
There is. Yeah.
You
I
know,
would
trigger
like
the car alarm.
Yes, I'd like to touch the panel and potentially die.
I'll help.
Sure, you can give me a. Let's see.
I am trained in...
Tech use -40.
What now?
I'm...
Tech use. That's a skill.
Yeah,
I don't. I have tech use, but -40. Okay, 2% chance
Turn
to
that
succeed.
to a
boys.
-30, because I will assist.
All right, everyone stack on and help me to get rid of that
Everybody push buttons at the same time.
It's on the butt.
Find your favorite
Simon
button
says,
and
no,
push
you
it.
gotta do it the blue way, no, the red way.
Hey, how many people are allowed to help?
For this particular check, I'm gonna say 1.
Okay, -30. So you're telling me there's a chance?
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
No.
We try.
No, okay.
We go home.
You push a few buttons, nothing discernible happens whatsoever.
Wait, why are we trying to go in through here? Grapnel in line.
Hey.
Can we go up?
I think they left their top windows open when they have force fields down here.
Sure.
Yes.
You said from above it looked like it like goes up into a spire or something.
Yeah, there are like several points that go up into several different tapering spires.
So it's not.
There is a roof that you could climb onto, yeah.
Maybe there's an access hatch from the roof.
This one looks unlocked.
Let's see, look. Yeah, once
Oh,
you
no.
touch it, it locks. That's what I meant by a padlock suddenly appeared.
Yeah, you don't get to know whether or not it's locked until you touch it.
Pretty smart.
Oh no, it did the same.
No. Alright, let's
Hey.
go home, boys.
Stop.
Oh.
This one opens. Roll initiative.
It's time to lose the
Ah.
other arm.
This dude opens the door from the other side, looks startled at the rest of you, and raises a gun.
Uber Eats.
Yeah, it's too bad he's outside of my range for melee.
Barbosa, your time has come.
I pull out my portable phone to call in an
Honestly,
exterminatus.
Nice.
Wait, I know what I can do.
I take the shuriken pistol and load it into my mouth for daring to touch this heretical
You're
gun.
up first.
I need to ready my sword, or is that already done?
Oh god, he closed the
Should
door.
have had a weapon on.
What? Who
This
did
is
that?
reasons. The fuck was that?
I
What
press the button again and close it. Psst.
You son of a
It's
bitch.
not your turn.
A free action.
We're just opening and closing.
Yeah, as soon as he shoots, I'll use my reaction to close the door and catch the bullet.
Okay, I
Consider
would like.
this. It does not work from your side.
I would like to make a charge attack. I must move 4 meters, and then I get a plus 20 to my weapon score attack.
You are less than 4 meters away. Can he
I-
charge?
I
It would
can't
have to
charge
be a
up
straight
here.
line.
Yeah, the
Ah.
last 4 meters have to be directly at them.
I can't believe that this sucks. I don't have the movement speed to get in range.
You're just incapable of charging.
I have to move 4 meters. I'm 3 fucking motherfucker. I can't do anything. I'm fucking useless.
Just have more agility.
No. That requires
you have to move
XP.
the full 4?
Charge has its own speed.
Yeah.
Must move at least 4 meters.
Oh.
The rainbow chest returns.
Well, I guess I'll make a full movement. I
What?
guess. And I get to here. And I already hate my choices. But I'm here now. And I'm gonna
Alright.
come here.
I wish I had a grenade. Whatever this is, I want to blow it up.
That is my entire turn. I am immediately regretting my turn. They go right up to
That was a
Yeah.
I had
choice.
a melt.
The thing in the middle is a rift of energy that is like pure whitish blue and
What the
quite stable, unlike chaos rifts.
I can already tell where you're going. You're trying to make this sound appetizing to walk into.
It looks like it'll give you candy if you touch it.
I
Oh,
already
kidding.
said I'm gonna throw a grenade at it.
Anyway,
If
what
I
do
have
these
to.
guys do?
they kill me.
Yeah, destroy sir.
The good thing that I have no dodge ability.
And you walked into melee with him, so now he can't use his fucking.
For some reason, they do not
Shredder.
have fucking melee weapons.
Thank God!
They're pussies.
They are pussies.
I mean, if this man decides to walk away from me, do I get some sort of attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you got a sword in your hand, right?
As long as
Yes.
he doesn't disengage.
Because you know you can't even loot goblin this stuff because it's like you show it back on the ship with Eldar weapons. It'd be like, all right, you're done. Get in the air.
Yeah, that's a good way to get purged.
Alright. The Eldar is going to
Much as
use
I would love a shuriken pistol.
battle focus to free action move.
What?
You may get an attack opportunity.
I will do so. Do I just... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna roll hit. There's no aim, because it's a fucking sword. Point blank? No?
No.
Hang on.
Wait, are you rolling like a ranged weapon?
Shed! Let me just quickly make it again. Class, no. Pen,
Throws the sword.
0. Type. Rending. Damage. 1d10. Special. Balanced. +10. Parry.
Alright, flopper.
I guess that's all I really need. Let me get rid of all these. Cancel and cancel. Now hit. It's still trying to roll it like a fucking. Here we go. Does it just count as a standard attack then?
Yep.
Okay, it's a +10, and then modifier is nothing, I assume.
Nah, yeah, nothing.
All right. Well, this is gonna suck. Ah!
Go ahead. We're gonna roll dodge.
Take his fucking leg!
Don't do it!
Kill that Eldar.
Oh
stone.
yeah.
You
Oh
fucking.
yeah, we dodge.
Why do you take good things from me?
They're now going to point blank shuriken catapult you.
Oh
don't like that.
my god.
Well, I have a singular what is it, a 2% chance? No, 8% chance to dodge if he succeeds, which he is going to.
Shall we? Full
Excuse me?
order. What does that
Aye.
do?
Also, though, I didn't want to see what was about to happen.
Full auto is like every single degree of
Yep,
success is a
every
shot.
success is an extra damage dice.
But it uses an entire mag.
-10 ballistic score. 1 hit for every degree of success.
Alright, now we'll semi-order.
It doesn't use an entire mag. It uses the amount listed on its rate of fire.
How much
Oh.
ammo is there in these things? Hang on.
Infinite.
A lot.
Enemies without.
Shuriken guns are fucking amazing.
Clip 100. Okay.
Yes. That's why I want one so bad, even though it's heresy as fuck.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so it'll have a rate of fire. The third one is its.
Yeah. Full auto is 10. You can do this 10 times in a row.
In the arms
But we're
of
gonna
an
semi-auto.
angel.
Yeah. Told me the degrees. Is that 2?
Yes.
Okay.
The degree is 10, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's 2 degrees of additional success. What does semi-auto do?
That's you shoot one
Semi-auto
shot.
is just you're shooting a shot. You just do the damage.
I will try to roll my dodge with an 8% chance at success.
It's not extra damage?
No.
Ha.
What do you think? Like, unless you're doing like a semi-auto burst.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is semi-auto.
I needed 7 minutes.
What does it say your semi-auto is? Just 1?
It's 3.
Why the fuck would you use 3?
Semi-auto burst.
The rate of fire is S for 1, then 3, then 10.
S. So it's 1. You shoot 1 bullet.
No, I'm shooting 3. I chose
That's
S.
shooting a burst.
No, I chose 3. I chose the middle one. Semi-auto.
So it uses 3
Auto
bullets.
burst.
Yeah.
Ballistic skill. Additional hit for every 2 degrees of success.
So 2 hits.
This is going to suck, boys. Watch as he rolls max damage for both the bullets. Yeah, you're dead.
Shuriken guns are amazing.
What fucking page is semi-auto on?
I'm
Just
just
looking at the
combat.
combat entry in the handout. I don't actually know.
Semi-auto burst, +0 ballistic score. Additional hit for every 2 additional degrees of success.
Yup, so that's not an additional hit.
They roll your damage twice.
Fuck off. Luke be like, I'm going to Righteous Fury.
The attacker must make a
Twice.
challenging test to indicate the weapon is jammed.
What
What?
the fuck are you on about?
Oh no, that's just never mind.
Jam is gone.
That's just included.
Hitting it with the Kool-Aid jammer?
Yeah, he's just gonna hit you twice.
Yep, just
Alright.
roll your weapon damage twice.
Okay.
Call him a jammer? Is
How
that
much-
the line?
Ranged damage.
How much pen do they have?
It is 3.
That's 0.
And the second shot is more.
What the fuck?
He's got fucking shredded.
Okay, so the first shot, 12, which I reduced by 4, I guess, my toughness.
Where's your armor?
What are you talking about? They have 3 pen, apparently.
Oh god.
Don't you have guard armor?
Yeah, I have guard armor. I have toughness bonus of 3, and then I have the guard armor, which is what? 4 to everything.
Yeah.
So you
I have a
still
total of 7.
The pen 3s, that would still be 4 reductions, so that would be an 8. First one.
I have bad news for you.
I'm dead, aren't I?
No, shuriken catapults have razor sharp, which means with 3 degrees of success, they double the pen.
What the fuck?
Yep.
There was only 2 degrees.
That doesn't matter, because 4 is my toughness bonus anyway.
It was 3, including the original success.
Ah, oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I only reduce it by 4 fucking damage. Anyway, because of my toughness bonus.
Yeah, yeah. Then there'll be 1 more damage.
So I'm on 3 health from the first one, and then I take another, like, fucking fuckload.
65.
Another 9.
Yes.
65 hits your body.
And that, so 9
This is
minus your
rending.
3 remaining HP would be 6 critical?
Yes, I would be 6 critical.
Hey. The mighty attack takes a sizable chunk out of the target and knocks them to the ground as they clutch their oozing wound, shrieking in pain. You're knocked prone, you suffer blood loss, you lose a d10 of toughness damage temporarily.
It doesn't matter, I'm fucked anyway. I'm on the
You're
floor.
not stunned or anything, you're not dying.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can.
What can I do?
Anything. You still have your full
You're
action.
still
If you...
You're not stunned, you're not nothing, you're
Yeah.
still going until
Still in
you
the fight, yeah.
get hit by something
When
that
you-
disables you.
Yeah, Warhammer games,
Alright,
when you
now
hit
it's this
0, you
guy's
still have
turn.
all your
Yep.
action. Oh god.
This guy is going to... Actually, they'll stay there. Aim their exact same gun at Serena and call out through a translator. Surrender yourselves or this one dies.
Heck W.
Can't
Goodbye,
do it.
Serena.
Implying I would ever surrender.
I already said I was gonna shoot myself in the head if this started going poorly. I ain't surrendering.
Goodbye, life.
I
Did I
mean,
take a D10 to toughness bonus, was it?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so good at rolling high.
in the
Does that,
reality
does
of
that
that,
lower your bonus?
Yes, to a 2.
Yikes.
My life sucks.
in reaction to that, fuck you, Xenos, as I will step in and fucking desperado shot at the first one here.
Sure.
Oh, buddy, just miss me.
The
Just
underdog
once in your
don't
fucking
ever
life.
back down. Point blank. Standard.
I'd like to perform a Medicaid check on myself.
And he's already dodged.
Yep, he can a dodge. 10 damage.
That's right, and we'll do it again.
Alright. Before you do that, they're going to activate their Overwatch.
Yeah,
The other
fuck me
one,
up.
that is.
I die now. No, he's gonna shoot me.
No, they are going to shoot at Cantor.
Oh, hell yeah, maybe I live.
Oh, they can choose forward or burst.
That's
I
right.
don't like that.
Okay, well, we'll burst again.
Yeah, shoot me, pussy.
If your weapon has multiple damage things, you can pick any of them.
Yeah, but this is like a reaction shot, so I didn't know if you could. But yes!
Fuck me up. Do it!
Is Overwatch like a half aim or anything?
Nope,
I
it's
think you actually
Overwatch.
have a negative to it. attacks with overtrade.
No, it just shoots targets coming into a set kill zone. That's it. But it's a
It's
full.
nothing. Just a
It's a
yeah,
full
just
action.
a nothing.
Don't they have to
Okay.
move the kill zone?
I did.
It's no aim, short range, not a standard. They are semi-autoing. Bam! One success.
We'll try to dodge. Bitch!
Nice. You dodged.
And then I'm gonna put another in his fucking friend's chest for trying to shoot. We're fucking up our medic.
Medic. I am medic. I am the medic.
Damn!
Damn.
Alright, that's me in full.
Barbosa.
Purge the Xenos!
The Xenos! I spend my turn frenzying.
Alright. Los.
Can I pull a full auto?
Entirely up to you.
No, I'm gonna step forward. Step into point blank with this son of a bitch.
Yup.
And hit him with the no scope.
Shoot him in the freaking head.
That would be a no aim. Point blank. Standard. No other modifiers.
Nope.
Oh, suck my dick.
Oh my god.
Oh, you just blew his head off.
Clean.
So it's 3 damage dice. I'm gonna make that 5 a 9. Oh, he can dodge. Don't dodge.
He's already used his
Oh,
reaction.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make that 5 a 9.
Yeah, he dodged me.
Okay.
That
So
son of
it'd
a
be
bitch.
9 plus 9 plus 7. Plus
Well, it feels
4.
like an idiot for dodging that so hard.
That's 29?
4. And I'm gonna use my final fate point to do an additional 8 damage.
Okay.
With short kill. Actually, is short kill every degree of success after the first?
Does
Equal
not...
to his degrees of success. Okay, it's 38 damage.
38, okay. This kills the man.
How about you fucking surrender?
All guns point to him.
Oh, well, she. Him.
This is why I save my fucking big ammo.
Fair
I
enough.
can just barely see the tiddlywink edge of this man.
You're gonna do a quick lean scope.
I don't think I can lean scope him.
Tilde
Come
right.
on, lean scoping. Lean scoping.
Yeah, sure, fuck him. I'm walking into this room. Purge the Xeno.
Purge the Xenos.
I know Desperado. Last pistol, fire. No aim. Short range. Standard. No penalty.
Oh
He
yeah.
takes a minus 50 to his
Oh,
dodge, by the way.
Minus 50. Okay, never mind.
Get fucked.
It's not dodging that.
He dodges into the bullet.
Oh, do these
That's
guys
fine.
count as goons? Should
Wait,
they be rolling like critical injuries instead of just dying?
Yeah, I'd
straight
like to
away?
replace that with my degrees of success for instead 10 damage.
Okay, 10 damage. Sure. That other guy? No. Absolutely not. It was way too much damage.
Surrender, scum.
Yeah. Gets critically injured. By how much? 24. He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
I think it's like 9 just kills you.
Yeah,
Let me
like
see.
9 and 10 is just like, well, you're fucking dead.
Alright, you have a second shot?
No, I had to move twice still to get here. I only have a 3 agility bonus.
Oh, I see. Serena takes a point of fatigue. You are prone.
I am prone. I would like. I don't care about that. I'm fucking instantly. I want to medicate myself.
Sure.
Nice.
You have a minus 20.
No, I don't.
Technically have run for that turn because, you know, that gives
Uh,
them 20 to shoot
I'm imposing environmental hazards against you. You might be shot at any second.
Alright, so really, I have.
You are under fire, is what I'm saying.
Alright, so what I'm hearing here is I still have a plus 10.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Only I could fuck this up.
Do you
Well,
have
I
fate
guess
point?
I'll fucking fate point to auto succeed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ. Huh?
Never mind. Sorry, yeah. You are fixing yourself like you're trying to shoot for whatever reason.
God no, I just suck at rolling. Fuck me, man. I have such a high chance to succeed, and I'm like, let me go.
Sure, that's Warhammer
Anyway.
in a nutshell.
What do I get?
You have
I
an
succeed.
86% chance to succeed. 99. Fucking what?
Nice. I get fucking 8 back.
Okay.
So remove all of my critical damage. Get 2 fucking points of wounds back.
Will that be all?
I can do nothing else because I assume that was a full action.
Yeah. The Elder Guardian will use hip shooting to fire at Loss. Single shot.
Hip shoot.
Hit fire.
Hey, wow, when the shoe's on the other foot, they don't want to surrender. Wow.
Racism. That's gonna be a miss, and they back away into this
Pussy.
rift. And
He's
disappear.
running. I said we should fucking blow that shit up.
Alright.
Am I
What do you wanna do?
bleeding?
Yes, you are. You do need to,
Yeah, I could
check
fix
that
that.
as well. Yeah. What do you want to do?
Well, get out of here. Keep Overwatch for a minute. If we can at least get a signal out. Something to at least alert somebody that we're here. Ib, help Serene's bleed. Gonna move over to here.
There's clearly some sort of portal. Anyone have like an explosive? You don't want him coming back with more.
I look at the strange console. Does anything look like... Well, what should I roll to try and see if there's anything that could send a signal? Question.
First of all, do you speak Eldar?
Fuck no.
Why would we?
This is gonna be a minus 50 tech use.
Impossible.
Okay.
I need a 1.
Imagine
So,
succeeding. That.
Dumb luck by pressing the correct buttons.
That's why it's a 1% chance of success.
Heck use. Put in the minus 50 and pray that I still get a 1 anyway.
Guess I'll just roll a D100.
Oh.
Close. But no dice.
Fucking scribble.
Yep, basically scribbles. You do make some things light up and a few shapes change into symbols. No idea what it means.
Yep, that's me. Because I had to move and do that.
Okay, Barbosa. Not currently,
Oh no.
but the threat of danger still looms. Also, Serena's bleeding out. Oh, you're frenzied.
Yeah.
Yes. that's
Gee.
why,
This shit's been so fucking kids.
Your frenzy has been nothing but useless.
'Cause you guys keep killing everything.
Listen, it's not our fault
Right,
we are
you get
efficient.
to win.
If
Right,
you
I
fucking
mean this-
stab me in the back, I am ventilating you. You
I mean,
have gone
that's
crazy,
a
like,
sweet
I've
thing.
murdered people several times.
Very good.
Should keep Overwatch on that portal.
Full move. Get inside. I appear to be standing on one.
Saying the
yes.
elder has, like, its organs
Kick
on
him in the
outside
rib.
of his body.
I full moved, so.
Great. Loss.
Nobody has any explosives?
Check that
What
case.
do I look like? God Emperor is the giver.
Going in Overwatch mode.
Sure. Hmm.
I'm gonna go attempt to stop your bleeding.
Okay. Minus 10 Medicaid.
I can do it myself with a plus 30. In fact, a plus 50.
I mean, I guess I could just assist you in trying, but it's a free action. I have no reason not to just try it myself.
Go for it.
Yeah, you lose nothing.
I'll use my medical kit, so it's, you know. Okay, I succeed. You're no longer bleeding.
Oh, thank God.
No longer bleeding. And what do you want to do?
Is anyone else injured?
Just you.
Good. I tanked well. Getting out of here.
Took a shuriken to the ribs. What a soldier.
Yeah, to be fair, you are probably among the few living people getting shot by an Eldar shuriken again.
It lived.
You know what? That's a very good point. I was so close to death.
That's atom-wide shuriken gun.
Looks at where the fuck did that go? Combat. Where is Overwatch? That's a full action, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would not be able to stand up if you wanted to Overwatch.
No, but I will stand up.
The penalty.
I'll stand up, and I'll come over here behind the boys.
Alright.
And that is as far as I can move.
Okay. The rift continues to warble. Behind you. What would you like to do now?
I go over to what I assume is the panel.
Yep.
Gonna see if I can't turn this shit off.
Jump in.
That's gonna be another tech use.
Minus 50?
Minus 50.
Turn it off with your fucking bullets, bro.
You know what? That's a good point. I'm just gonna blast the fucking console.
Cool.
More likely to do something than a fucking 1 in 100 chance.
Even then, just shutting it off, they'll probably just turn it on from the other side.
Yeah, but if they come through, they're stuck here.
There's a chance it might do something.
So, should I just roll damage?
Yeah, you can't miss. Okay.
And I'll do it again since I walked over.
Okay. Flare burst into the panel. You think something broke? Probably.
Alright. Check what they had, see if there's anything useful.
You want to search the body?
Body, crates.
Rosie?
Yeah, I'll start taking a look through some shit.
The crates or the person?
Start with the person.
Okay. Person has their weapon. Their armor, though that would take some work to get off. But set into the armor, see that there is a swirling red gem.
I am unconcerned by filthy Xenos tech. I
Reasonable.
rip my sword and start cutting it.
The gem?
Oh, the gem too.
Just the whole body in general.
Yeah.
Okay, rip it up.
And tearing until it is done.
The armor breaks, and then there's blood, and then there's gore. Plus,
Maybe these guys found some of our other shipmates who got sent here. I would like to go through these crates.
right. Make me an intelligence check to know what you're looking at.
With a negative 50.
That should be logic, if you're trained in that.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
We are soldiers, sir. We are not logical.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
close.
god. We're
Um,
so close.
They of course look alien to you, but you figure they're probably supplies, like Eldar equivalent of maybe rations
Ugh.
or like ammo.
Hmm.
They're these weird boxes that they're weirdly shaped.
Nothing familiar to me.
Yeah, not at all.
I was hoping to find like a radio.
Do not
Stick
find
of a
do not
corpse.
find a C4, no.
It's me.
Nim.
I overwatched the portal.
Okay. Serena.
I pull out my gun, I guess, for the half action, and then I will. Guess just stand here. Okay.
Can't believe they don't have fucking melee weapons.
Good. Bam.
I can.
Alright, well the rift glows with intensity, and they come back out.
Overwatch, baby.
We die.
Christ.
All those with Overwatch may take your shots.
Please kill at least one.
I was gonna
Apparently,
I probably wouldn't, but I'm like, I don't know why I would expect any form of mercy from this many Xenos. They're here to kill me. I fired.
apparently Eldar have
Ah!
melee anti-tank spears.
Not these ones.
Alright,
They're
what?
like the Rangers.
Did I just get
We're
skipped?
fucking dead. Oh, that's depressing.
Oof. Well, it does do something else though. Like pin. You can pin them.
Hmm.
Let's see, Overwatch. Pinning test. The fuck is a pinning test?
I
230.
managed to put in all of the elders they leave with a single long lance.
Okay, willpower. Let's see.
Are they willing?
Willpower is kind of garbo for some reason.
They're Eldar, like, come on.
Okay, you have
Yes.
pinned one of them. Which one?
The first one that walked out.
Alright,
'Cause, you know, that was
this,
in the minute, so I guess probably like that one.
yeah, this one.
Do I get my turn?
Anyway, yeah, who else is doing Overwatch?
I wasn't doing Overwatch, but I've been pushed to the bottom.
I can only assume Luke wanted us to originally to parlay with these Eldar, but we're like all Imperial Guard.
You can do whatever you want. This is just what would happen.
I just think it's funny.
If you die here, you die. Anyway.
I think what you mean is we
Plus.
do die.
You skipped over me.
Oh, did I? Oh yeah, I see. I reordered it, and like they were in the other one. Okay, you may go.
All right,
We have a slight dance, boys.
that's right. I swapped in my sword. Let's go.
Okay, against the pinned guy.
Yeah, and I got quick
Let's go.
draw, so I could do that.
It's no longer pinned.
No way. It's not all out.
Now,
It's a standard.
Not literally, of course. Oh,
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
I'm locking them down, boys. Fuck them.
Alright, Barbosa.
Oh, how I wish I was angry.
oh, how I wish you were angry.
Fucking
I will
frenzy.
aim and attack this one.
Poorly
Okay.
timed.
to be fair, Barbosa didn't know how many Eldar were around the corner.
It's true.
Yeah, I hotly. I got like a partial whiff of them being in there, and I was like, Xenos!
It's
Murder
got some
fuck
metal in
time!
like a fucking pit bull in a kindergarten.
Half aim, standard attack. No modifier.
I guess this is just how we die.
I guess so.
Pray for the
So
Emperor!
fucking missing.
You couldn't do it, fellas. Just
Well,
one shot them.
You want to kill all of the Eldar right now.
I think I'm gonna take cover behind that thing behind me, and then take a shot.
That's a wall, sir.
One shot them, but if we don't one shot every single one of them will just leave and get more people.
That or the warbling fucking rift will end. I did shoot the console, so I don't know how well that's fucking the stabilizer.
One
Probably not
loss.
well.
One shot them.
I would like to one shot myself.
Put a bullet in mouth.
Brawl.
Yeah, I never said I switch weapons, so I guess I'm doing this. Half
After the
game.
humiliation of dying to like the filthy human running up to you with just like a standard ballistic sniper rifle as a proud Eldar.
The monkey with the rifle.
So you're saying there's a tiny explosion in this pipe that projects a projectile full of...
Mhm.
What do you mean you're not hitting me with
That's gonna be a
ionized
dodge.
plasma?
Goddamn.
I hate them. I hate them all.
Understandable.
Nim.
That's me.
Eldar scum. This one. I've marked him for death.
Please kill him.
Well, yeah, okay, that bonus. That bonus. That bonus. He takes a
Target.
minus 70 to dodge me?
Target
he
100.
will not.
That is a very
Dirty.
Which one were you shooting?
This one.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, nice righteous fury. And look, a 1! Ah, no, you can't.
Yeah, no, that'll do it.
What is that skill called? Because that sounds fucking amazing.
No way they can dodge that.
Oh,
It's why I wanted it so bad, because it basically makes that our massive dice pool.
Just shoot one through the neck. Serena.
I would like to shoot at. That one already dodged. I could shoot him, right?
Yeah.
Minus
Minus 20 for being in melee.
Okay, that's a no. I guess I'll shoot at that one.
Okay. They have some cover.
I guess I'll go fuck myself if I try to shoot anything.
It's pretty cramped in here. There's not really a good
If I
choice.
try to shoot you, I hit you. If I try to shoot you or you, I hit you. I can't hit you, and if I
Looks
try to
like-
hit you, I'll miss.
Luke's
I
not
know
playing
you're
with the
injured.
hit the fucking allies, right?
Well, what was that, Nim?
I was just gonna say, I mean, I know you're injured, but you can't always just go to try to stab them. It is an option you do have.
I'm sorry, you think I can get that far?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see, I can't. I can
There
move
we
to
go.
here.
It's only got little legs.
I can move to here, and that's it. Or I could move to here and not be able to charge, or I can move to
You have like half
Here.
size.
and die.
And well, the Eldar are about to ventilate us anyway. They have, all of their turns go at once.
Yeah, they kind of are about to fucking annihilate us. What is it? How big is this thing behind me? Eh.
That's quite tall.
There's literally a
You would
barrier.
not climb over it.
Jesus.
Yeah,
fucking
it's just
Described
like
it
a-
as a wall originally.
Yeah, it's just a barrier.
It's so there's like some sniper waiting out here. They can't just blow your head
Yeah,
off.
that's exactly it.
Well, what about if I try to shoot him? What's my negative for that?
It's not negative. He just has some armor on top of his existing armor.
I see. So what I'm hearing is my 0-pen gun will not hurt him.
You can
Possibly.
turn your last gun up.
I can.
By
I lose.
the wrath of the gun potentially exploding in your hand. You can increase the damage and the pen.
I'm pretty sure I can do the first increment of it, and all it does is remove reliable.
I'm sure the first increment just increases the damage and then the cost of the shot. And I think the second increment removes reliable.
So that's the first increment do, damage, and it costs 2.
Well, +1 damage and it costs 1 more to shoot it. We're going to the last section right now. Last variable setting.
Okay.
Overcharge mode deals +1 damage and takes 2 ammo per shot fired. And then you can set it to overload mode, which is 2 damage and 2 pen. But it uses 4 shot and loses reliable and gains unreliable.
Alright, give me just a second.
So you can make it. I mean, hey, at least I can die knowing I blew an Eldar's head off.
What?
Clicked on the door bonus.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give this a shot, and there is no way it's gonna succeed, but I'm gonna try. Go to my gear, I go to my las gun, I try to hit. I have no aim, it's +0. He is within short range, +10. I'm gonna go for a semi-auto burst. It's gonna be fucking shit.
I believe in you, pussy lips.
You could do so much damage.
Do I have any other modifiers?
Don't believe so.
Alright, I just need to roll a 1. No! Anyway, I get into cover.
Okay. It's time for the shredding.
Nah.
Have at me, fuckboy.
Alright. Enter, you're getting the semi-auto at point blank.
Can't shoot me with a long range or a mid range unless it's a pistol.
That's a basic. Does have to step away.
Bitch.
Yeah.
That's the play.
Go on.
Quick,
Take your shot.
He already dodged as well. Alright, it's his turn.
Maybe, yeah, he's got it back.
Hurt him. Hurt him bad.
Kill him.
Reload.
I will.
Oh, yes.
I'll
And
take
we
that
dodge.
leg.
I mean, they have a
Yes, we
pretty good-
can.
I hate
He's
how fucking
dodged.
good they
I
dodge
hate
is.
his dodge, boys.
All right, let's do a spin move. Let's full auto.
Oh,
That's right. Minus fucking 20 to hit me because I'm still in melee, cunt.
No, he's gonna shoot at him.
Oh, you! I'll get you.
No aim, point blank, full auto.
what's full auto?
Oh, that was close. That's a fail.
Oh, thank Christ.
I instinctively flinch and all it goes all around.
This guy's also gonna leave your range. You may shoot him as well,
I will. I'll chop
'Cause-
some fucking legs off.
because it's free.
I'm gonna eat all of your dodge attacks.
On.
No!
And they are going to full auto you.
Full auto gets a -10 penalty.
Yeah, I know.
I'm very surprised it's only -10.
They're also gonna half
right?
you.
Offset that
Full
negative
auto, a
10.
half or a full action.
It just moved.
Yep, they have a free
Oh.
action move.
Yeah,
Damn.
full auto's a half action, which is fucked.
Don't worry about it. That's also a miss.
Oh,
She's
thank
still
God.
doing this.
That's right. Kanto can, bitch.
Okay. Your turn, Barbosa. Swing.
Swing your arms from side to side.
Oh, destroy him.
Mario.
We could all also engage on them and grapple them so they can't fucking do anything.
Dude,
I mean, I don't know.
That is just a wrestle contest.
If me and Lost can manage to kill an Eldar, it becomes a lot less threatening.
That will hit.
This one hasn't been attacked, right?
No.
By anyone but me.
sadly.
No, I missed.
Alright.
I shot it, but I missed.
Oh yeah. Right.
You know.
Oh yeah, you hit.
I think it still applies as long as it's been attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they have been
it's
attacked.
attacked, not hit. So
Just in case it matters, I'm not a guardsman, but I think it's any of your allies.
no, it's any of my allies.
Yeah.
Alright. And 2 pen. How much armor did they get? Some. Okay. That is some damage. Let's do it again! Full order! This one fails, but still.
I'm gonna be honest, that's not meant to say chain swowed.
Swowed.
So I would.
I thought you did that on purpose, honestly.
Oh god, yeah, okay.
It was just supposed to say chainsword, but like, you know, S-A-W-E-D.
You see, the problem here, Luke, is that I'm not in the room and you're not shooting at me, so you're
But,
not fucking destroying me.
True, it's true.
But I guess I didn't backspace enough of the letters when I was rewriting.
Let's down it a notch. Let's semi-order.
Oh no.
Semi-order.
I'm
That's only
McGonagall.
one hit. Barbosa, you may dodge when ready.
Mr. Bosun.
I don't really have much in the way of dodge, but I might as well try.
The Emperor, dodge it.
Untrained dodge skill.
Well, shit. That's gonna be 10 damage, 3 pen? Yeah, 3 pen. I don't know why it doesn't display pen. There's definitely a field here with a 3 in it. What do you want from me?
Put it in the secret pen field.
Okay.
God damn,
I don't know where
fast.
that is.
Reduce it by 4, I take 6 damage. God, I wish I was angry. I would take less damage.
Anyway,
I can
They-
heal you. Just come to me.
single shot for my boy Cantor. Oh, I should have burst on that one.
Too late, heretic.
Too late.
Ah.
You take 9 damage, pen 3.
And damage pen.
And it's your turn.
You're still good.
5.
Yeah, you good.
Blessed
Good.
Emperor, smile on me! Purge the Xenos! Fucking swing on this man.
Alright.
Bleeding from the back. Nope.
Nope.
That is me.
Barbosa.
Which one shot me? This one, right?
Yeah. I believe so.
Hurt him. Hurt him good.
No aim. Standard
Kill him.
attack.
Slay him.
He already tried to dodge your original attack, didn't he?
No, the other one
He's
did.
gonna fail that.
Alright, no one's attacked this one, right?
No. Not that one. That's gonna be... It's a lot of damage. Still alive.
Could have been more.
Lost.
Well, they're like all in melee now, so I'm gonna move.
Move into point
forward.
blank.
Yeah,
Okay.
but point blank is better than aiming, so
Truly the most effective use of a sniper rifle is to put it in their mouth.
I'm
And pull with that trigger.
gonna try brap the guy that was just stabbed.
Crap.
No aim, point blank, standard, minus 20. Did I brap? Ooh,
Yeah,
You
that's
did.
it.
just the one. Just the one damage dice.
Ooh, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll get him.
Oh, thank God.
That is enough.
It's me.
Dead
Okay.
OR.
And their armor fucking sucks.
That's why they don't.
I really thought it'd be better.
Which one of these two shot me?
Shot at you, that guy.
Oh, okay, I'll shoot him.
Okay.
This is how you shoot at close range.
Their high-tech alien armor is equivalent to Imperial God flak armor.
Pepper mache,
You see, they beat us in the gun department, though.
but
Yeah,
not
they
the
do.
crazy motherfucker department.
It's called Eldar
I mean-
mesh armor.
Yeah, they don't have very good armor because they don't like to get in melee.
Nice negative 30 to dodge.
No, he's already dodged.
Oh, nice get fucked.
Blow his fucking
he's-
brains out.
He's dead.
So 2 or 3 damage dice.
That's 2.
Okay, yeah. So there you go.
He could live.
I mean, it's gone pretty well so far, actually.
No. Actually winning.
I can't believe that.
I need to
we
stop
might
doing
get-
full order, but it's fun.
It is fun, because if you succeed well, we die.
It should have
I just
worked,
need
but
one
these guys are
of them
fucking
to
insane.
succeed, and I kill all of you.
One
It's a
dude.
gamble. Love
What do you-
gamble.
You gonna send a ghost titan in?
Oh, yeah.
Get to kill those guards, they're too strong. Send in the ghost titan.
What up?
Can't fucking hit this man.
Just shoot one of the other people in the room.
Alright, I'll try to shoot him.
It's short range.
It is short range, but I get a negative 20 penalty, right?
Yeah.
Hey, okay. Lad's gun. No aim, because I cannot. It is short range. Submit. Standard. Submit. Negative 20. Alright, you ready to get shot, one of you two?
Blow him away.
Oh, I fucking succeeded!
Oh,
Get absolutely fucked! Alright, damage!
You can still dodge.
no, he can't.
Yeah, that's what the slug is for.
That's what the slug is for.
8 damage!
Okay,
Dumaggio.
it's time to full auto again, because I've learned nothing.
It's only a -10 for full order.
I
You
know.
should be doing well.
Statistically, I should have killed you all by now. Kento,
Yeah.
you may attack.
Gonna fold you inside out, boy.
He doesn't want to be near me after I fend him his breath.
My objective is to take the next 2 turns to get
Would you
close
like to
to
try
Barbosa
to dodge
kill
me?
him.
No, he's seen the sniper rifle shots. He'll tank that.
Righteous Fury, let's go!
Oh, that's a good one.
How do you feel about 11 damage?
What does Rend do?
Oh, that's just the damage type.
Oh yeah, okay. So that's some damage.
Yeah.
And they will full order you. Can we do it?
No, you can't.
We get the half aim, we get the point
I'm not
blank.
showing you can too.
Only a -10. There we go.
Holy fucking shit, you
There
need
we
to
go.
dodge. You need to dodge right now.
You can only dodge one
No,
shot.
you can't.
He dodges!
Oh wait, no. It's your degrees of success help, right?
Yeah. 5. He dodges 5.
Emperor protects me!
I'm gonna go back.
Yep. Auto burst. Uh-huh.
So that is that would be 5 degrees.
ABC. I'm looking up dodge at the moment. Dodge.
Yeah, okay.
A success indicates that the attack has been avoided and it does not hit the character. In the case of attacks which cause multiple hits, each degree of success a character achieves on his dodge test cancels 1 hit from the attack. And
Yeah, that
excess
one's
hits.
over.
The Emperor
damn.
protects me! Charge!
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Good.
Godlike. Barbosa may attack this one.
I got It's very loud.
Cool.
Negativo.
Given that I haven't used any of them yet, I'm just gonna use a fate point to re-roll it.
Sure.
I've still got all of them. Ah.
Okay, this one. Should we go? Yeah,
Oh, it was angry, that would have hit.
Yeah. This one's gonna shoot at loss, actually.
Oh.
Bring on,
With-
bitch.
The
With-
snipers.
With the. Let's go on burst. Off aim. Short range. Semi-auto.
So that's
2 shots.
only 2 more successes. Alright.
Give a
My
dodge a go.
isn't very good. I
Okay.
do have a train. Oh!
Does that dodge both shots?
Because, yeah, one success for the
Oh
first
my
shot,
God.
one success for the secondary.
Ow!
I was gonna say,
Ow!
you're not confident you can make the dodge. You can always do the special use for dodge, which is dive for cover.
Mm.
If there is cover within an amount of meters equal to your agility bonus, you can instead make a +10 ordinary dodge test. If you succeed, you leap behind that cover and gain the prone condition. You are still hit by the attack, but benefit from the additional AP granted by the cover for that.
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I
Neat.
like that.
That's a reaction.
Yeah. We're gonna single shot Kanto. Surely this will hit
You
him.
can't do that.
Surely.
Stop.
You can't hit this.
You can't touch them.
Oh my god!
Emperor loves me!
Alright.
This was supposed to be a TPK.
Was.
You
Emperor,
can have
smile at
massive
me and
XP for this one.
guide my strikes as I'm going to swing the sword.
We're fucking getting out of this one, boys.
So let's send the ghost type.
Sending the Avatar of Cain to your location.
Wait, no, hang on.
So the man south of me, he didn't dodge originally, so yeah, he could still try to dodge.
He will.
He's seen the power of Kanto.
He won't dodge.
I told you, boy, I'm gonna fold you in half.
Fucking crushed.
Still alive. Barbosa.
He's beginning to believe.
Zealotry is inspiring, brother! The hammer of the Emperor!
Ah!
I am not.
Close.
Yet another. The game at this point is just taunting me.
It really is.
The amount of times it's like, well, if you were still angry, that would have hit.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm. 3. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Right.
Please.
Rest the barrel on Kanto's shoulder
That's
to brace
right, baby.
Stick it in his mouth.
it. Into the guy's mouth.
No aim, point blank, standard. -20. No, -209. E to my PP. This is the one directly here.
Yeah, the one that cannot dodge, yes?
Oh my
Your mouth. Put it on my barrel. Righteous fury.
The Emperor protects.
It wasn't the first T10.
Yeah, yeah.
The Emperor smiles on us.
That level of damage, though, I'm not
Never.
sure if that-
Fucking nut.
Alright, so if I was right here, would this guy have cover?
No.
Okay. I would like to be right there.
Sure.
You're copying me.
Well, of course I am. There's no point watching.
Use his other shoulder as a tripod.
Yeah!
He's got guns on his shoulders.
No aim. Range point blank.
I am the shield of my battalion.
This is why I'm saving up for the thing that removes the negative 20 for them being in melee.
So minus 20 dodge. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
He never stood a chance.
And it does. The Emperor sunders you in light.
My god, how the fuck did we survive this?
One left.
Luke couldn't roll above like a fucking.
That was
80.
shitty rolls on my part.
That's because you weren't attacking me, I told you.
Hello.
Alright, I guess I try to shoot the last boy.
Go for it. Minus 20.
I will half aim, and then I will short range, and then it's a standard attack. And it's a minus 20. Submit. No! Do I hit Barbossa? Nah.
It's not in the 90s.
I've killed a 3 Eldar with a flashlight.
It's a really powerful flashlight.
Okay.
Barbossa, you may once again have an attack.
He has not learned his lesson.
Nope.
I think he's trying to run for the portal, probably.
Standard attack!
Look at
Might
these.
as well use another thingy. Yes!
Oh, let's give the dodge a go. No!
To 2 to 1.
Full damage.
No one else's attacks this one?
I did, just saying.
Lena did, yeah.
You did? Sweet.
Stack it up, baby boy.
Okay. This kills the man.
Big
Holy
E's hammer. Big E.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't write Hammer of the Emperor. It'll be too big and I'll just stretch it off the screen.
Okay. Now I'll move the initiative order. What are you doing?
I'm gonna fucking stumble my ass over to Barbossa and heal him.
we have to stop this thing now. We can't deal with this.
Hold still, hold still. Medicaid. Plus 30. That is 7 health for you, big boy. I expertly put your blood back in your body.
Excellent.
Alright, look at, out of the way. 7.
Oh, that's full health.
Or does the does the first success count?
No, the first success is your intelligence.
Ah, good.
So it's just a flat 4 for you.
Yeah. And Kanto, time to heal you. Medicaid plus 3. Oh yeah. Okay, that is 11.
I'm back to full. Thank you, sir.
I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. If that's okay, sir.
Yes. Let's deactivate this thing. Relish this victory.
You see an Eldar poke their head through the webway, see you, and then go back through.
No, we don't see the Eldar. We see a gun slowly pop out of the portal.
Shaking, trembling.
Oh god!
Like a fly swatter.
Man, how the fuck did these guys rule the galaxy for ages?
And then get killed by a bunch of monkeys.
A bunch of monkeys with sticks, gunpowder, and a flashlight.
The youngest one is in charge, but just because of his blind faith in the Emperor.
That was some fucking godlike dodge roll.
What are you doing in here?
We are trying to deactivate this pedestal and
Hey.
Blast
Blast
it
press some
somewhere.
buttons again?
blast it somewhere.
Oh, just shooting it? Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna shoot it. I'm tired of this stupid thing.
Okay.
What is this terminal down here?
It is a different terminal of some kind. Do you want to press buttons?
Sure.
Okay, tech use minus 50.
I need to roll a 1.
Yes.
No.
No.
Honestly, like, I'm halfway tempted, like, out of character. Consider how many magazines of Eldar Shuriken ammo are in here. You'd probably be set for life if the gun didn't get confiscated.
Pretty much.
I mean, can we even use the guns? Aren't they like bio-locked or some shit?
we would literally have to have Xenos training.
You have to
You
take
need
a...
the weapon training.
You can use them untrained, you just have like a big penalty.
Yeah, it sucks.
No thanks. I like my trusty las gun.
Yeah, you,
Yeah,
like,
in
chances
character,
you
I
hit
don't
anything,
know. I'm
terrible.
just saying out of character. You know, if you really wanted to use this Eldar gun, you have, like, a massive pile of ammo.
I'm gonna try and help Serena figure this out.
Okay.
It matters not. I already rolled an 88.
Alright, you wanna just shoot the teleporter pad?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck that
Alright,
shit.
what if we run into the portal and then immediately run back out?
Everybody get out of the room. We don't know what this thing's gonna do. Let's blast
Sorry.
it from the doorway.
Clear the room.
Not.
God, we don't have any frags.
Moss, come on.
Yeah, well, I was asleep when we, started this entire thing. I don't really carry frag grenades on me when I'm sleeping.
Ah,
Oh,
he's BRB.
looks like I stepped away.
Quick, drag it up.
Yep.
Light it up.
I sight in the control panel and I blast it with my rifle.
Alright.
Actual damage.
You do 3 damage.
Who's shooting at these things?
I will as well.
Okay. Everybody who is shooting, roll a d10.
You know what? I'm not in any fucking condition. I'm back here.
Okay. I'm gonna say you need to shoot it that many times with your guns to break it.
Gladly.
So deduct that much ammo.
Yeah.
And there is nothing we can use here.
And,
Puts me at 1 shot left in my main last gun mag.
Be right back.
and you'll see the rift destabilize and wink out of existence. Not long after that, all of the terminals seem to power down.
Oh, so much for getting out of here with this thing.
Whole place goes dark. Of course, the shield, the doors also stop existing. And you're good.
Energy field walls.
Yeah.
As
Alright.
much as I don't really want to, for the sake of survival, I'm going to pick up an Eldar Shuriken gun.
Okay. Get you some shuriken gun stats.
Gives us time to assess what's in these boxes, see if there's anything actually of use.
There's a lot of ammo here, and just, I could probably, I guess, use it as a backup weapon overall. I'm not really too sure how it works. Yeah, I feel like the gun will get confiscated instantly when we get back, if we do get back.
You'd have to toss it immediately.
I mean, it might be necessary for our survival, and I can get a lot of ammo for it right now, so. Yeah.
I'd say it depends on our Inquisitor.
How expensive is exotic weapon training?
I think you're not allowed.
It's tier 2.
I'm not allowed.
We would have to be really light to be allowed to keep that weapon.
I think you would need, what's this? The reputation. What's that called? Influence.
Yeah, the influence to be able to keep it.
What'd I miss?
You are securing some supplies from this Eldar outpost.
Nice.
I need influence to let them
There you
let
go.
me keep a gun.
Yes.
Eh, I don't care. I'm still taking it.
They don't respect us enough. We need...
They can't stop you right now.
I'll give it that when we're done.
I'm gonna say each of them have 1.5 ammo, so that's 150 each, and there are 7 of them.
I'm not really carrying much else. I have no real reason not to just take all of it.
Entirely up to you.
Inside the magazines, you find that it's just a fucking aluminium cylinder. Don't know how this works.
It's 7.5 mags.
7 mags and 7 half mags.
In Minecraft music.
Well, you've won. Victory. Peaceful
That's right.
time. Oh yeah.
And then we step through the portal and we get back straight into the gum.
You want some XP?
Fuck yeah!
Yes.
You'd have 300 for that.
God damn. Bless you.
That should have killed you.
Yeah, should have. But the
Through
Emperor
dumb luck.
protects.
Yeah.
It's a
The
weapon.
Emperor
I
I get to have my fucking most keen ability I wanted this whole time.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome
How
back.
much XP we get for killing
300.
300.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you get 9.
9.
100. Nice.
No, just 9. Because
Yeah,
I
no-
recall
no.
you wanted 10.
I can almost increase my
No, 300 XP each.
my weapon skill again.
So it's supposed to be a deadly encounter, but it was mockable.
I have
How much they
1,040 XP to spend.
What? Why don't you spend it?
Because I was saving up to get 750
Ah,
to get ballistic skill 50, so I could get the talent
yeah.
that allows me to shoot into melee with no penalty.
Nice.
Alright, okay. Let's swap out my last gun mag with the other one. So let's make a note.
Are we wrapping up?
Yes, we are.
Alright.
I guess I should.
I'm gonna fuck off.
Before you go, want to know where you intend to go after this?
Well, we
What do
can
you mean?
try and scout around.
Just gonna live in here?
Is there no way to send a signal from here?
You missed it.
Once you shot everything,
I
it,
thought we only shot the portal.
Everything powered
There's
down
a
once the
power.
portal was out.
yeah.
I'd like to go to heaven.
Would I be able to take some of the equipment apart and make something to try and contact someone?
That
Definitely
sounds like
gonna
heresy.
take one of these shuriken things because I don't have enough ammo to exist on this planet for very long.
I will split the ammo with you. I already picked up all their ammo and a shuriken gun, so if you want to split the ammo, I'll split it with you.
Cool. We'll come
Yeah.
do that next
Right.
time.
Next time, in 2 weeks, I guess.
And don't worry, now that we've destroyed all the jammers and the cloaking disguises, they'll be picked up immediately.
Oh wait, I add half of my
Alright.
skill rounded up.
Adios, GG.
Dude,
Bios con Dios.
Actually, the shuriken catapult is a D10 plus 7 in my hands
how's that?
Sexy.
because I have mighty shot, which adds half my ballistic skill rounded up to a gun's damage.
No.
That's why my last gun hurts so much.
I think it's the 3d10 that makes it hurt so much.
I could increase my agility.
Ah, that would be so good.
That requires agility and finesse. I have enough XP for that. Just
Now that it's done, were they going to like save us in some way?
I had prepared a couple plot points for, when they inevitably overpowered you and captured you. Yes.
wait. So what you're saying is we have doomed ourselves by winning.
Well, now I have to figure out some other way to get you off this planet.
Well, I mean, it's kind of your mistake expecting a bunch of Imperial guards to be like, "Yeah, we'll surrender to you, Xeno."
No, I was expecting you to beat the first two, and then I thought you'd see the 6 and remember what they did to Serena and go, geez, I will not fight.
And the face.
But no, you fought them.
alone. And only 3 of us got injured during that whole comp.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did
'cause-
more damage to me in one turn than they
They
did to
did.
everyone else in the entire fucking thing.
You know what? They shot the fuck out of their own outpost. They missed so many
There's
shots.
so many shurikens in the wall right now.
There's like 100 shuriken shots all over the
It
roofs.
looks like an Eldar ghost story in this outpost right now.
Because I mean,
Yep.
yeah, like even with the -20 to shoot the shuriken gun, because I'm not proficient with it, I can just walk up to point blank and full auto stuff
Yeah.
and completely overcome the penalty. So I mean, it's something for me to use when I run out of blast gun ammo, or to conserve blast gun ammo.
I'd like to introduce the local Grox population to shuriken catapults.
Yeah. With pen.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I have a +3 bonus into my agility now. I'm allowed to fucking keep up with you all.
That's
Good
right.
job.
Hooray!
Yay!
I don't want to save the XP to get armor weapon proficiency with like some cool weapon that we get eventually. But that's probably not the best use for my EXP. Like I want to melt a gun,
Need 10 more XP.
Alright. I still need another 60 so I can increase my weapon skill.
I also need another 60 so I can increase my navigate to
Oh, hang on.
What?
Mhm.
What?
Full
Okay.
auto is an extra shot per degree of success.
Yeah,
I think one of those shots should have gone through to Josh.
How many degrees of success was there?
You got like 5.
5, so only
You got
one would
4 or
hit.
5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh well.
Emperor protects.
Oh well.
Quick, roll the
they
damage.
They had 5 additional
Sure.
degrees.
It'd be a D10 plus whatever. Or
D10 plus
Josh
4,
had
3
5
pen.
degrees of success.
Actually, it'd be 6 pen.
well, I eliminated those degrees of success.
don't worry, because I healed you for fucking 11 anyway.
No, it's regardless. If they get 3 or more degrees of success on any attack, then the pen is doubled.
Gotcha.
Oh wow! So what you've given me is the Grok Slayer 9000.
Oh yeah. This
That's-
thing is super anti-armor.
That is fucked.
If you could land a shot.
Against the rocks, can't miss.
'Cause I mean, like,
With a weapon you're untrained against, pretty easy.
Okay, so Josh, assuming I'm right next to the Groks, alright? I pull out the gun. +30 for point blank. +50 baseable.
Alright, get rid of the point
+20
blank, because that's basically gonna get erased because you're not proficient in the weapon anyway.
But still +10.
Yeah.
That's +10, +20, +50. That's an 80% chance to shoot him. It's not even accounting me aiming either. It's not bad. Because it is probably a waste of EXP to become proficient with it. Because, yeah, if we ever meet the original people we were working for again, they're going to be like, excuse me, drop that Xenos heresy. And I'd probably drop it before we even met them. Because,
Yeah. We'd see it and just immediately drop all Xeno shit and be like, oh, fuck.
I just chucked it into a bush, just like, I don't fucking care about you anymore.
Well, we could hand it over to the tech priest to make them happy, because they love studying Xeno shit.
Well, yeah. But I feel like that'll get me a 9-hour interrogation torture session of like, why did you have that?
We purged the entire base. Honestly, that's a pretty good influence increaser there.
Yeah. How good is Eldar armor, by the way? I'm not gonna wear it. I
It's
just want
fucking-
It's super Garbo, actually, for
Yeah.
some reason. It's worse than yours, I think? Or the same?
10,
I was like 4.
Yeah.
let's see, and 6.
They've got a toughness of, yeah, 3 toughness, 4 armor. Literally the same as you guys.
So if that hit me, I would be at 1 critical.
They basically have the same HP and armor as you guys, but way better dodge and way better guns. And yet,
They didn't have faith in the Emperor, so they lost.
They didn't roll good enough, is what they did.
Yeah, pretty much.
Faith in the Emperor.
What would a one critical? I assume it's rending for the shuriken.
Huh?
Yeah, it's definitely rending. It's a shuriken.
Just curious of what should have happened, but the Emperor blessed me.
Rending is the damage type.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So I would have had one critical.
Oh, the critical. One critical for rending? Oh. 1 to 5s aren't anything.
Yeah.
Rending, let's go body. You suffer a level of fatigue. Unless you're wearing armor on the body.
Which I was.
Yeah, so this is nothing.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna tear up dodge. I feel like that'll come in handy.
It always does.
Dodge is always useful.
I could get dodge, but I need another 60 XP so I can get it known.
I just got step aside so I could dodge twice. Oh!
Oh, that's the Scargol thing.
That's right, baby!
Yay!
I had 2 fucking aptitudes in it, so it cost me 400.
Oh, that's so good.
Dodging twice, Kanto can, baby.
Oh.
At 18 years old, he lost an arm. And then he went to raid an entire Eldar base with a squadron and came out victorious against the Xeno Skull.
Yeah, truly shaping up to be hers, aren't you?
We all have
Nobody's gonna believe
yeah,
us. We're gonna come back and be like, we killed like 8 Eldar, and like, yeah, you fucking.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
You're full of shit.
I mean, you
Kyle.
do have the. If you keep the weapons, then that's pretty good evidence.
Honestly, is there anything I could bring as proof? Let's see.
Up there is.
You know what? That's true.
Are the red, the ears or like the red crystal in the middle of their armor are 2 things that probably
We're taking ears.
that yeah, ears is probably a much more tasteful thing to take as Imperial Guardsmen.
Okay, so you're not touching the red crystals?
Nope.
Nah.
I'll smash more of them.
What the fuck?
Luke be like, look at these very valuable things that you could get lots of like credit for or something,
Yeah, I
and then
know.
we'll break it.
It's
I mean,
weird. It's
such a
weird
waste.
Xeno's shit. I don't want to touch it.
I mean, some of the guns, but you're taking those.
Look, I would like a crystal. Is that okay, Luke?
Yes, you can pry one out and keep it.
I will keep a crystal. What the fuck do I call it in my pack?
I suggest an Eldarian name.
Eldar crystal. There.
A squeegee bomb.
How heavy is it?
Fucking nothing. It's like a... I don't know, just a ruby.
Alright, well, I have Eldar crystal. I can't wait to be executed for having it.
Yeah, I'm only taking the gun out of survival necessity.
Yeah.
I don't want their shit. If they had a giant pile of last gun mags in here, I would throw the gun into a fire.
Fair enough.
I'd
You
like
can
to.
throw your last gun mag into a fire.
No.
No? Okay.
I'd like to requisition a commissar's kit.
Yeah. Can I requisition becoming untouchable?
What does that mean?
Yeah. I'd like to become a psychic null.
A null?
Yeah.
No, oh my god.
That sounds like a mutation.
No, you can literally just pay EXP to become a psychic null. It's really terrible. Like, it's basically only good for melee characters.
Huh.
It is hilarious. You basically just have an aura of anti-psych or anti-demon.
I'd like to requisition a really big claw to put on Kanto.
I'm,
I just stick it in there, you know?
much as I love to be an orc with a power claw,
Nice.
how fucking.
Alright,
So let's see. Scarce is a minus 20 question mark?
10. Minus 10.
10. Alright, so if I were to requisition an arm, I would need to hit a 27.
I was having a look at this actually. Cybernetics, let's have a look. A bionic arm. Common replacement and common models can mimic normal hands and arm function, da 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 da. Poor craftsmanship versions are more cumbersome and visually and visibly artificial. Halve the owner's agility characteristics rounded up. where matters
Fuck
of fine
that.
dexterity are involved. In addition, weapon skill and ballistic skill tests, when made, using that limb suffer a -5 penalty. Good craftsmanship bionic arms improve on natural design and provide a +10 bonus on agility tests requiring delicate manipulation. Best craftsmanship bionic arms provide a +10 bonus on agility. Let's see. Implants and bionic arms are only available if the character has access to both the resources and the skilled labor to have them installed. Commonly, this is only available in substantial Medicaid facilities and worlds with a high technological base.
Hmm. So,
If a character can find a chirurgeon, me, willing to install a bionic or implant, then the process takes no less than 2d10 days, -1 day for each point of his toughness bonus to a minimum of 1 day. How difficult it is to attach a bionic or implant is up to the GM. He might decide that if given enough time and an advanced enough facility, it is automatic. Or he can call on the chirurgeon to make a series of Medicaid or even tech use tests that could lead to such damage conditions as permanent crippling or blood loss.
Alright, so exotic weapon training is a talent that you can buy. I'm gonna say you need to have someone actually train you and not just become smarter by killing some Groxes.
I mean,
Uh,
I would
I-
have I'd have to spend some ammo practicing shooting it.
See, I wouldn't mind having a plasma gun, but my ballistic skill fucking sucks.
Yeah, I assume it's like a matter of like someone explaining to you that like if you hold this bit it auto stabilizes and you're like, oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, true. I mean, in the end, like I said, I probably won't even bother to buy proficiency. Because, you know, I'm not going to get to keep it. And I can manage to use it well enough without it with my skill.
Yeah, I just think literally any alien gun you cannot pick up and figure out how to use perfectly.
So I'd assume something like a melta gun or something like that is probably a lot easier to figure out because, you know, it's designed by humans for
Yeah,
humans.
yeah,
oh,
man-made. You want to pick up a fucking Tyrannid needle gun?
I
How
don't
do you
think I
even
would
shoot that?
Tyrannid weapon. Like, if I saw a Tyrannid weapon on the ground, I would refuse to pick that up.
You'd probably run away.
I know exactly what I'm getting right fucking now as an extra talent. Talent tier 1. I have both aptitudes because it's a general and agility.
Man,
I'm getting
let's
leap
have a
up,
look.
stand up as a free action, especially with knowing the dive mechanic.
So, Mr. Josh,
Hilarious that you do so with one arm.
bionic arms, Josh, are considered scarce.
Yep.
It's doable.
Bionic legs are scarce. What else is scarce?
Does
Cranial
it-
armor.
Does the quality increase fucking make it more rare, I assume?
It doesn't say, but that'll be up to the GM, really.
It is, yeah.
So basically, I'd be working with a
If
17% chance.
does quality help it do things?
Yes. So
It's
a-
required.
yeah, so it starts at a base of poor craftsmanship, which
Oh.
actually makes it so that your character gets major detriments. Your fucking agility is halved, rounded up, where any fine matter of fine dexterity is involved. In addition, your weapon skill and ballistic skill tests are made with a -5 penalty when using that limb.
Yeah, alright,
But
fair.
you can get a decent one, which is a good craftsmanship bionic arm, and it improves on the natural design. It provides a +10 bonus on agility tests requiring delicate manipulation. So it would just be your arm, but if you do anything delicate, you can get a +10. And then you can get best craftsmanship, which just gives you a +10 bonus on every agility test requiring delicate manipulation and a +10 bonus to strength tests using the arm. And they can also be used to store small items such as pistol ammo clips inside concealed interior compartments within the arm.
That's sexy.
Amazing.
Yeah,
For what it's worth, if it says it's scarce, that'll be for common quality.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, it increases in rarity for each tier of quality.
Alright, so
And you
just
can-
one that can have an articulating arm that doesn't fuck me is just -10.
It would like a bionic
those
heart.
Eldar would have been more than happy to give you a brand new arm.
Bullshit.
But,
Those Eldar.
You
would've been
can't
kinda
sell me
pissed
on
when
your
they saw
Xenos
that.
propaganda.
They're not as bad as you think.
Yes, they are.
Lies. They eat children and they sacrifice them to their evil dark gods.
Alright, that's the Dark Elder. He's
If
the
they
good.
wanted us to even consider surrender, they shouldn't have shot us the second they saw us.
From their perspective, they opened the door, and this woman dashed in and fucking. You shoot at one of them?
I tried to shank him, and I fucking No, actually, I didn't. I didn't even get to shank him. I just stood in front of him with a sword, like, grr, and then he walked away, and I tried to
Yeah,
stab
they
him very
opened the door,
clumsily.
and once you standing outside, one of you ran in as quick as they could, and they went, "Oh fuck, shoot!"
Shoot the monkeys! Shoot the monkeys!
There's monkeys in the jungle. Monkey in the jungle.
So how many Eldar was that killed? Because I'm gonna take all their ears.
7 total.
7 left ears.
Hey, Rosie,
Yeah.
would you like some synth muscle? Sorry, I meant subskin armor. It's an implant where I put armor plating under your fucking skin. Adds +2 armor to your arms, body, and legs, which stacks with any other armor points for these locations.
Flesh is weak.
You want me to make you stronger? Better?
Harder and faster.
And Captain, would you like a vocal implant?
What?
This implant is usually found for those who use their voice to project commands or proclamations, such as ecclesiarchy preachers or adeptus arbites crowd dispersal officers. This implant works to amplify the vocal cords to an inhuman range in order to shout commands over the noise of a raging battle, and counts as using a loudhailer.
I think I might.
Oh, just inbuilt thaumaturgy.
Pretty much.
Wow.
It's gonna be good.
I mean, I will keep on putting points in my Medicaid, so that way it will be almost impossible for me to fail giving you Robo 2 bits.
I'm gonna fucking need it because I already need an R.
Well, I mean, hey, I can give you an arm. You just need to requisition it, and if for some reason you don't have anyone skilled enough to do it on the ship or wherever the hell we're based, then I can do it.
Imagine you requisition like a best quality mechanical arm, and like the servitor behind the counter just puts the arm on the table. It's like, there you go. You're not gonna like install it? No, you asked for the arm.
Thanks, buddy.
My job. You need to requisition a surgeon to put it on.
I've
I'm
got.
obliged to provide nothing more.
You phrased the question poorly.
I can't wait to get back and see this 18-year-old fucking squad commander missing an arm, scarred to shit, and his whole fucking group carrying Eldar fucking weaponry that we seized, as well as the fucking proof of our kills.
Levitation.